everyone. I'm just getting my stuff set up. Gotta let the different kind of folks know that we are in fact living. Also, currently Final Fantasy 14 felt now is the time to update. Thanks for the past warning it was going to update, but alright, sure. Thank you very much for the host, Corey. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet, folks. I hope everyone is doing well. This surprisingly chilly day. It's warm. Colder than I thought it was going to be. That's everything. Okay, yeah. Hi, Milksteak. How you doing? I'm alright. I've definitely been in higher spirits, but it still hurts, you know. Back to the data center. Thank you. Thank you very much for the host, Milksteak. And now that we're at 6:30, why is it still saying looking for game to capture? There we go. Anyway, greetings everyone. Welcome to the Fox Den. My name is drjoshfox, and I'm super glad to have you here. Kick up your feet and relax. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 today. Though today won't be any regular session of Final Fantasy 14. We started early for a reason because, well, there's a reason why this is going to be called Final Fantasy 14 the movie. Final Fantasy 14 Fridays the movie. Because we got a lot of cutscene coming up. And I'm going to get to experience that all with you guys. Hello, Lost Men. I always appreciate the torment. You're doing fine? Surviving? Hey, sometimes that's all you can ask, right? That's all we can ask is, right? I'm just glad you're here. I got hair in my face. Alright, so there's actually something I need to do first. In case you can't tell, no one else is talking. I need to fix that. Hello, hello, hello!
Hey,
Hello.
Fox.
How...
For my gun.
I'm sorry?
I'm just swapping characters.
Okie doke, artichoke. I am currently waiting in the queue. Oh no. Wait, why are we saying oh no? Is it because Charon's barely wearing any clothing? I mean, that's how all of these streams start.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's that weedy aftertaste.
That what?
Weedy aftertaste.
Oh, god damn it.
I bought gummies today.
Are you on my stream high as a kite?
I just took it. I will not be high, most likely, during your stream.
And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then.
Oh boy, we get to watch Nat fight Nidhogg while you're high.
So I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Yes, Lost Man, I'm intentionally making my voice pitch higher. Oh right, yeah, I need to fix the game audio because I turned it down because I was like listening to like 5 things in the while we were playing off stream, and I was becoming overwhelmed by all the sounds. So
bleep, bleep, bleep.
I also turned up the graphics settings slightly, but I think I'll notice the difference because the stream is in 720p. I got that from Stalker Clear Sky, higher than high. A lot of cutscenes is streamed. That's why I said, "Oh no." Ah, okay. Yeah, no. Don't worry. It's not so much like the boring patch quest. Hi Zeke. Patch quest like dialogue heavy stuff. I mean, there is that, but like it's like cutscenes, so we get to appreciate Square Enix pretty like rendering and things like that.
Oh no, we don't.
It's wait. I thought it was.
It's all in-game cutscenes. The
Oh,
whole game is like that.
I thought when you said there was going to be like a 45 minutes of cutscenes or however long it was supposed to be, I thought it was going to be like all pretty pre-rendered stuff.
No.
You guys got me really excited. I was really looking forward to that.
It's not our fault you made that assumption. You have mail.
Yes, I do, and I'm trying to remember where the mail mog is. Over by the thing, right?
Amphitheater.
Oh, it's in the amphitheater. Right. Okay. I don't know why they don't have one up here near the Aethernet, but whatever. I'm sure there's a reason.
They have one in each city. The most easily accessible to the Aetherite is in Ul'dah.
Ul'dah, because isn't it like right there?
Basically.
Yeah.
It's in the same area. It's just like a short walk away.
Yeah, Mikedo's amphitheater. Oh no. Yeah. So by the way, the game is gonna warn you when it's coming up. And unfortunately, the only real difficult part of this is that because of the fact that this is still a stream and y'all are coming to watch me play.
There is still gameplay before then.
Well, yeah, I know. It's more so that unfortunately, I'm probably gonna be talking a bit over the cutscenes, but I'll try not to do it during like I'll try not to do it so frequently, but I'll also not be totally quiet the whole time because I again, you guys are here to watch me play the game, so.
Well, yeah.
Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is a 5-set piece of Wild Rose attire. Oh, this is
Furion.
Yes. I'm gonna form a party now.
We're thinking for so many days.
Also, I want to say Bart's. Some of the like the Art of Bart's has him wearing something like that, but I might be wrong.
Most of
Bart's
artwork is him in. Yeah, most of his
said
artwork is him in his
party for some reason.
blue shirt.
I'll try when I'm not on my retainer.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't while you're doing stuff like that.
Okay, let me know when you're free.
I'm just selling crystals because I'm not. I haven't.
Oh no. Hi, Super Weird Plush. How you doing? Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Corgo.
Hi, Corgo.
I'm on voice chat.
Hello.
Hello. Blitzio is kind of also here, sorta.
Hi. Hi, Blitzio.
Fox said hi.
All right. So the upcoming trial we're gonna be doing is an 8-man. So if Void or anyone or Nat and Ben wanna join, they can jump in.
Yeah.
So if some yeah.
Well, Void's actually on.
You want me to just try and see if I can invite him?
I don't think you have this character as a friend.
I don't.
Pyrus could. But
No, because
cannot.
Void is on his other character. He's not on Red Sheeran.
I see. Yeah, I don't have that character. Well, while we figure that out, I'm gonna go speak to Alphanod over in Camp Dragonhead.
Here, let me send that tell.
Sounds good. That's. Oh.
Oh no. Alfie knows.
Elfio, no.
Alfie knows. Smash it.
Alfino and Camp Dragon. A Dragon Head, sorry.
Corgo.
I've been playing through the actual Heavensward expansion, and the Blood of Dragons has been coming up a lot.
Yo, Corgi, Austin wants to know if this Kingdom Hearts has destroyed your soul yet.
No, it's not killed my soul completely yet.
This is for for
What?
how many times you've played through Kingdom Hearts? If it hasn't destroyed your soul yet, it won't.
Oh
At
my
this
god!
point, at this point, Kingdom Hearts is just Corgi's job.
Yes.
Yeah, like we're all known for something. Corgi's known for Kingdom Hearts. Abyss is known for D&D. I'm known for crippling disappointment. That's just how we are.
I'm known for chaos in general.
Someone gets switched to party leader so that Josh could join us, or Void could join us.
Okay.
Get it over to Dagon. I'm pretty sure Dagon has everyone on the planet.
Okay. How do I change to? Do I just click Dagon?
Yeah, and then
subcommands. Promote. There you go.
Hi, Style.
Hey, Styles. Good to see you.
Yes, Chocobo.
Yeah, it has been a while, Style. I hope you're doing well.
What do I have to get? This is the nightmare.
Wait, question the knights at the gates of what? But I thought we'd had to speak to what? Oh, no, I already did speak to Alpha. What the hell's wrong with me? That's right.
We should have waited to add Red because it's better if this isn't a cross-world party.
Oops.
Because I got a fairy fox around. Actually, you know what? He's been better, but she's been better at navigating this game. So
wait, who?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
You.
Me?
You've been getting better at navigating.
I found someone named Warm Milk.
Warm Milk? Is that Milk Steak? Is that like? Are they related to you?
Milk is fine.
Milksteak, is that your long lost cousin?
I downloaded a Dawn of War mod that I'm playing around with. They're the knights that say "Nee." Very cute.
This is Fox's character. Yes.
I mean, babe, on Blitzio, you already know what my character looks like.
Fox said you already know what her character looks like.
I've showed you Charon before. Big boy.
All of us are actually, technically, our entire party is cat.
Oh, god damn it.
Cat.
It's even Void's cat.
Currently, but Void is going to become bunny.
Yes, Void.
I am the only completely fluffy boy, though.
Yes, you are the only.
I'm the only 100% certified fur trash of the party. Not of the conversation, but of the party.
I'm sorry, I refuse to play as Rothgar because if I do, I'm not allowed to change my hairstyle ever, and that's just unacceptable to me.
Wow, it's almost like it's really lame.
They will update it eventually.
I'm doing fantastic. Been doing some sketching on my sketchbook. Wrapping up Corson. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad to and do more research on drawing tablets. I'm really, really glad to hear that, Style. If you'd like, remember, we are doing the critique streams, and if you would like critiques, please feel free to throw that in the art critique channel of the Discord. Yes, Lostman, I think you said you got your shot. I was going to make a joke about saying, oh no, you got shot, but I thought maybe that was a bit dark. I'm glad you got your shot, my dude.
Amric,
oh, wait.
My character who's a dragoon.
He has Behemoth barding on. So he look like.
When I hear Amaric, my first thought is Amaranth.
Also, Dish Chocobo. And also my favorite Chocobo. Yes.
Physique.
Yes. Whale. But it's not an actual whale, it's a ship.
No, it's a whale lord, so it's actually like super light.
What else do I have?
Waylord is not light.
I thought it it has like low
dragon,
density, so it just like
behemoth,
floats or something. Please re-explain that to me because I don't understand science.
Makes it look
I'm
like
stupid.
like a plush out of a machine, like a machine wall.
It's density.
I have a disembodied.
Oh, so I
head.
was right. It is its density.
Yeah,
I've got like a kind of like a.
Hang on, I just have to play around with sound for a second. Sorry, let me just.
Worst thing that's I don't even know what to call that.
I need to turn Corgi down because she is quite loud.
Yeah, I had her set to max, so she was kind of drowning out my own volume. Oh, because I would have repelled it with right through the heart. Oh, replied.
Shut through the
Shot through the heart. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend who is one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Oh, it's everyone's favorite character for some reason. What's wrong? What's wrong, Corgi?
Showing Andre something.
Okay, now, oh, god damn it! Now I made you too quiet. Urgh. Make noise. Just say things, Corgi. Keep going.
Yes. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, I think that's good. Okay. You might want to turn on the gain on your mic or something.
I'm kind of using my laptop. I don't know
Oh, that would be why. You give love a bad name. Apple pie, cinnamon apple pie. Mm.
Yeah, it should be muted so that you can't hear.
Or appy pie. Thank you, Fenbuff, for reminding people that I do in fact accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream, especially right now because we're getting up to bill season. Why'd I say season? We're getting up to bill time for the month, and yeah.
Months.
So muns are good and very much appreciated. Thank you.
Lexio, you need to play this game. It's fun. You can be Cat Boy.
I like to think we all dove to Pet Fenbuff. Oh, always and forever. Thank you very much for the $3 donations, Milksteak Mun. And thank you for coming with such haste and apologies for absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Ice Heart and her hair to... Okay. Time for the crushed right. I don't know what you mean by that. But thank you very much for the $3 donation, Milksteak. Oh, Estinian, eh?
Two best boys are on that screen. Or three, technically.
All three elf husbands in one.
Hi,
movie.
Estinian. How are you doing?
Because Fox is there too, so 4.
Fox
Fox
isn't
is
an
not an
husband.
elf husband.
Well, no, because I said 4 good boys.
Yeah.
The Chirin's there.
Estinian. How low to Pirates' least favorite character?
Currently,
Yeah.
Who is?
Estinian.
What? Why is
He
he?
doesn't like that he
Who is
beats up
Pirates' least favorite
dragons.
character?
Oh,
The entire nation of Ishgard.
I would say he's edgy, but that's straight up pointy. Careful, don't cut yourself on that edge, Estinian.
Yeah, Estinian is like edge incarnate.
I am the tallest of mountains. I am the roughest of waves.
I got some mildly alternate dialogue there because I am also a dragoon.
Same.
Oh. Ah, yes, he is a dragoon. Have you heard of them? Yes!
Well, no, it was just because if you aren't a dragoon, you haven't met Estinian prior to this, so they introduce him
But
and
if
like
you
try to
are-
pump him up.
Yeah.
If you are a dragoon, you have met him previously, and so he's like, "Look, I'm not all that. Like, there's literally another Azure dragoon right there."
It's like, oh.
Thank you very much for the host style. It's muchly appreciated. Da. Die. Die.
Aim like a good boy.
It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seemed primed to return, okay, I guess I didn't get to read the rest of that. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? I don't know why I'm suddenly reading the dialogue.
You can turn off audio.
Oh, I know. Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans. I think it's... Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Such questions aside, we must need address the ragged hole the mistress has seen to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not likely to leave untested. Hi, Malice! How you doing? Chaos Space Marines would say that armor is garish. They'd be like, God, look, I don't know, I was gonna say something funny and it's gone. So, it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet it cannot be a wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Just hungry, so I'm making a... We had pizza too, Malice. Apparently, according to Diva, it's Pizza Friday. Growing up in a glass bowl, tables, pizza power. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. Because people will likely die! When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I mean, okay, that's fair enough. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. People die when they are killed. People die when they are killed. Pizza, 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 pizza. That hasn't stopped people before. Yes, Lawson, I know, but, like, we're the good guys in this JRPG adventure. Hi, Woodkin. You're playing Final Fantasy and you hear elves talking behind you. Then you look to see if your drink expired. Oh. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beast men. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Ooh. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our guardian brothers to face the humming horde alone.
Translation: our hate boner for Garlemald is way bigger than our...
Than our petty squabbling.
Yep.
Because let's be real, petty bitches, yo. Petty bitches. Nor did I ever think you would. Now to the matter at hand. Shout learn. Ow! Allow me, Sir Aramek. I don't know what he sounds like, so. Through the power of the Eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Ow, did I, like, burn my finger? It feels like I burned my finger somehow. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Your faculties, you say? Yes. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danfin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Excuse me. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of this gritty reboot of Earthworm Jim. So let me summarize. The Crisis faction has spawned. They're sitting on their butts because. I guess so. The circumstances are an excellent conversation. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Ser Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. I'm right here, Alphanode. Amric manspreading, though. A little, yeah. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Alphanode is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we were to aid the Ishgardians in the war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones about... Jesus, it's becoming a parody of itself at this point.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Literally, this quest is just to go to the Waking Sands.
What?
That's basically your sign of, hey, go back there. We have a quick exposition cutscene for you, and then you can go on your merry way.
Should we do something? Should we do something? Should we do something? Or as I prefer to say it, we should do something! Should we do something? We should do something! Should we do something? We should do something! Should we do something?
Yes.
Yes, we should. Unexpected death of character completely unrelated to the story. We should do something! Should we do something?
Basically.
We should do something! Manderville Okay, good. It has voice acting. I don't need no effort required.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
My report is on To Kill a Mockingbird.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard.
There is an army of frogs outside, and I am Why is there an army of frogs outside your house?
No, Style. That comes later in the game.
Shorn of its walls, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
And they're sentient frogs, and they're outside of a cave.
Yeah.
Okay, if a swarm of locusts follow up those, Style, get out of there.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot
Clearly-
be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls,
You live by a
all
lake
Eorzea
in
will
Texas
suffer the
in the summer.
consequences.
Froggies.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene.
Eggy.
The upper realm, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Potato candy.
Let there be no ambiguity about
I'm
what has
still
been
disgusted by
proposed.
that.
We would be directly
I never told you
intervening.
the last ingredient is peanut butter.
Still disgusted.
But if all here believe
No, wait, there's another ingredient. Earwax.
we shall go.
Alas. Feel one.
You're especially going through a high fantasy novel, and you're in the politics part, i.e. the furry NT.
Walk with us to the end.
They are so loud, I thought I heard a child crying, but it was just frogs.
For
Froggies.
those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
And for those we don't really care about.
What do you
Then it is
call
so.
a first responder
I
who's
shall
also a
inform the
wolf?
council of our intentions.
What?
And request that they contribute
furry
their own
MT.
forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Spelling error. Or first it was spelling EO, which tells me that this is the Captain EO spin-off where he teaches you phonics.
Therefore,
I am error. Huh. Their miming show is really coming along. Should I let my dogs out? The frogs will either scatter or the dogs will catch one, and I don't want to deal with frog guts. I mean, that's fair enough. Also, you know, the frog would be dead. That'd be sad. And Feely would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Graham Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I lead to Alphanode. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to our fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the oncoming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Reborn, on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for mining, for administration, and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Tataru has joined your party. Character class, Berserker. How's everyone in the chat doing, by the way? And how's everyone in the voice chat doing?
Meh.
Meh?
Meh.
Why only meh?
the same as every day.
I would say a joke, but I don't want to.
Hope you have water, food, and stockpile. We are rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We best see our own defenses. It takes stock to supplies. Siege. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Charon. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn.
No style.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes!
I feel so attacked right now.
Attacked with love.
Be careful. Unmang could be worse.
On what?
Unmetting could be worse.
No, that is actually true, yeah. I
At
appreciate...
least meh is neutral.
I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Korthus, then the toll must be made ready. Red lens flare. Yes! Oh good, now even the text descriptions are becoming base boosted and deep fried. I'll increase the number... Speaking of... It's been a while since anyone's pulled out that little chestnut.
Oh yeah, I didn't do it last stream. I usually do it at least once a stream when I'm on.
Yep. At least someone's making use of it. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. The enemy army plans to build a ramp with the dead bodies of their troops. Oh my god! That's metal as hell! Also, I guess I leveled at some point, yay.
Level.
But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I sent my fellow guild members to die on Ice Guardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. They can't kill all of us, only most of us! Only the ones that don't matter!
Until the story writers grow balls. Then we're all fucked.
Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to ruse.
Rouse.
Rouse, thank you.
Right.
Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. Want to hear a poop joke? Why not? Is it crappy? I survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away from Ishgard. Nah, they always stink. I was right, that was crappy.
I should be disappointed, but I would totally tell that joke myself.
I mean, I would too, but everyone knows my sense of humor is atrocious.
Yeah, it's crappy.
Yeah, poop joke. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire about by the processing plant. A lad from a little amigo by the name of Wilrid was there with the fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? Real poop there, my friend. God damn it, I feared as such. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground's opened up and swallowed him whole. Wait, I recognize that name. Wilrid. Ah! But!
How dare.
What bitches. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the braids suspect the lad are making off with the goods. Folks like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as me and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. Begone, but! The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, that and the steady pay. Yup! That's about the long and short of it.
Hi, Real. I like Real.
Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a blain whelp amongst wolves, but the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bug off like that. He ain't the type. And then there's just between you and me, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers, something about the Braves numbers not adding up. I should probably just mention that when he means queer, he means unusual.
That's all you need,
Old
Grim.
English.
Not even technically Old English, but old phrasing and things.
Yes. Well, actually, no, because that's still one of the modern definitions of queer.
I think we literally had, not about the queer bit, but literally I think we had this discussion last week about the Old English versus non-Old English. I see what he is missing, his star pupil. Wow, you have quite the vision there. There's a film at the end of this trailer I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young. Speaking of, it ain't young Wilrid. The enemy army tries to evade the sea through the sewer, successfully creating a sewage blockage, which they're dead. Oh my god. What is this army with their obsession with using corpses like this? I mean, I suppose it's efficient. Anyway,
Is it?
I mean, yeah, if the corpses are there, you don't want them just stinking up the place. Kaze, you're a cutie. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Any road, we've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Sharon. Cause the cutie with a new mix today. Yes, the new mix.
Yes, it good.
Ah.
I apologize for whatever that was.
Do you really?
So, Ishgard seeks cell swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Suddenly depressed. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaze. Fox, stop rage yawning. You can't tell me what to do! Excuse me for yawning. I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do? Disappear, I guess. Looks like you're not guarding it after all. What an asshole.
He could be going on patrol. We don't know.
I don't know, it comes off to me as, I would love to help, but, work. And then he just fades out of existence. So me
Phasing
play
out
to
of
the
existence is a hard
Ishgardians.
job.
Well then, dragons are fearsome law, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody orky did, still I'd put up with worse for that heavy purse. 55% of the time, the evil demon horde battle plan, a copy of Zach Brannigan Doctrine. I know Zap Brannigan. Velour.
I hate that character so much.
Kif, I've made it with the woman. Inform the boys.
The only tolerable thing about Zap Brannigan was his sidekick.
Kif.
Yes.
I felt a gut over the last few hours. Heard some news from the TV that just. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm super sorry about that. It is true what they say. No news is good news. Okay, for real. Where is this asshole? Where is this one last asshole? Like I'm like hovering over him.
Yeah, he's down one floor.
Oh, okay. He's down in the okay. So he's in this place. All right. Over by I think this is like, what is this, like a winery or something? I don't remember.
This is Rowena's.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my It's 'cause dragons killed my brother, okay? Sorry, we've been referencing that all night. That who I meant. Oh, you meant Zap Brannigan. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Durgant. But yeah, we've been referencing that line from the Trolls movie all night. Because we found out the twist in Corella, and it had very similar energy.
Sorry?
Oh no, I just apologized for doing the the one meme line from the Trolls movie, because singing killed my grandma, okay? Because they brought up dragons killing family, and I can't really because if somebody would take it as political, even though it shouldn't be, and it never has been. Well, if it's not, as far as I'm concerned, it's not. So, if you wish to share, because it will make you feel better, please feel free. Voluntold you're the NPC. Wait, why are you apologizing, Lost Man? As far as I can tell, this news has nothing to do with you. There you are, Charon. Did you sway any hearts? Maybe one of the guys, but that was about it. 1 or 2, eh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Slaffborn's friends. We don't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting, I almost forgot. There's been word from Alfino. Oh, great. This is only going to lead to interesting dialogue. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are covenanting in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they request your presence, as usual. Nobody specific, just whether it's somebody at Twitch or something, I don't know.
Thank you, entire party.
Thank you, entire party. Well, again, if there's any issue, I will handle it. So, again, if it makes you feel better, feel free to share, but, you know, if you're not, you don't have to either. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphanode said that he'd be waiting you on the Royal Promenade. Promenade, cross the floor, something, out the door. Hi, Fenbot. With the chat rules. We need cannon fodder, small person. Tataru, get the human meat shields.
Potter just brings forward a bunch of dogs. Wrong meat shields.
I said human!
What's a human?
I'm sorry, the Royal Promenade, that's over by...
Chamber of Rule.
Rule.
Thank you. Permanently.
You know what bothers me about the Highlander?
Permanently? I didn't put that O. Why is that there? Hang on, I gotta fix something with Fenbot that's bothering me.
Yeah. You know what? You know what bothers me about the Highlander here's though?
Glass.
Because it's based on
Their
Highlander 2.
severe lack of eyebrows.
Brings forward a small sirloin steak. Little. I'm sorry, where is it located? I'm dumb.
Chamber of Rule.
Rule.
Thank you. The Chamber of Secrets.
Chamber of Rule? More like Chamber of Drool.
More like Chamber of Poo. Chlorophyll? More like borophyll.
Wait, is someone from the mining concern on part of the syndicate?
Maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can understand why that would up your anxiety a little bit. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations, one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
Jane? Oh, I see.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we...
Oh, crap, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Britannia does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the beast tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his If would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Hi, Dressert! Yeah, don't you love it, though, cuz...
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Well, on the plus side, it looks like a clone army was approved.
I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Oh, sorry, I was just playing on my DS.
Yes, of course. Do what you will.
I'm sorry, there was just a really interesting speck of dirt on the ground. Clone army, eh? Execute Order 66. No, that's the next movie.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Well, at least Her Grace hasn't contracted corpse disease.
We dealt with that in Hildebrand, remember?
June is coming up very soon. It is, yes. June is soon. My dude.
I'm old.
Once again, I owe an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Haushaffant and Sir Aramek to their fate. I was looking at my phone while you guys roleplayed. Are we in combat now? Afraid not. Oh, it's a Dressert. Yes, it's a Dressert. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzean's guardians. Oh, hang on, my cell phone's ringing. One of these days, I want one of those like things that they like their ringers or whatever. One of these days, I want it to be like, "What you say?" or something like that. Big booty bitches. No, my name is Dresser. Yes, you're a dresser. It's not what did Style say? Desert. Then the assault has begun. We have by this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House... Okay, whatever. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Thank you very much for the hosts, Kaze. Sharon, I'd have you and your adventurer allies bolster their defenses at the Steps of Faith. First, report first to Sir MacLean at the... Or Marcelane, whatever. At the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. To the Gates of Judgment!
Yeah.
6 of the 5 characters here have plot armor. I think we'll be fine. Which one doesn't? The one wearing a red shirt, obviously. Oh, that's pleasant. There's like a daddy long leg crawling up the wall just behind the computer monitor. I love it.
Well, I can't see it, so it doesn't exist. Awesome.
Yeah, more or less. I think it just effed off. It's just doing its thing.
Who's ready?
You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome! There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions. God damn, I can't talk today. The Central Highlands.
Talking's overrated.
Okay, then I guess I just won't talk forever.
No.
I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. They change into a clown outfit. They'll be looking. You see, you guys are stupid. They're gonna be looking for army guys. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Alright, it's time to kill.
Void said to kick him for the party. I don't think he's gonna be back on time to do the thing, so.
Let's just disband the party then and remake it so that it's a regular party.
Okay.
I got it. While you guys go do your thing.
Shrimkers has Total War flashbacks. Oh no. I've never played Total War, but I'm assuming that that's not a good thing.
Oh, the achievement's on.
on.
Okay. If it was Behemoth, I would have said Behemoth. Because I would also be putting it in the chat.
Dresser just there with the sword and shield.
Huh? What?
Oh, no, I was talking, Dresser put some emotes in the chat. Are you alright? You seem, like, barely lucid today. Are you
What? I'm lucid.
Are you tired?
No.
Oh, did you turn off your animations as well, Fox?
Yeah. Some of them, anyway. I keep meaning to turn them back on, but it just kind of seems like it'd be, like, easier if I, Pardon me. Drawing Dresser just ready for a crusade. Okay. I don't know why I accepted that teleport. Probably because I'm stupid. Hi, Lyoko! How y'all doing today? I'm still a bit sore from my second vaccine shot yesterday. Oof, big oof. But I'm glad you got your second vaccine! Yay! I haven't even managed to get my first one yet.
Mine's on Tuesday.
Awesome. I'm waiting for a spot to be open. Still.
Same.
I thought you were doing meh. Why are you doing blech?
Meh.
Blech.
Eh.
Ech.
Eh. Would eh.
Ich. Ich.
Congratulations, I am deaf.
Mood.
The flying wood, the brown wood. Ech. It's much of the same.
Die.
You're a young artist. Society deems you expendable, Fox. Hey, yo, what? Jeez, if everyone's just a frickin' just bowl of sunshine today. Clearly.
No, all I can think of is the Marge Simpson meme.
Which one? But it's true, but he shouldn't say a thing?
No, geez, kids, lighten up.
Would you mind lightening up a bit, kids? I'm trying to remember how do you make the visual effects, not like the attack effect. How do you put that back up again? I don't remember because
Go to character configuration.
Okay, so it's in character configuration rather than system. Okay, character.
Fourth tab of the first option.
Under gamepad mode, or do you mean in control settings?
No, control up.
Uh-huh.
Down one. Fourth tab.
One. 2, 3, 4. Battle effects. Show all. Okay. Play. This is me on a normal day. One exception, Hugs Kaze. I've always wanted to get into an MMO. Too bad the one I'm interested in is confirmed to be Japan exclusive. Oh, what MMO?
You should know that this one is free up until level 60.
Level 60 and includes Reborn and Heavensward expansions. Or how does the bit go? I don't remember.
I don't know.
We need Nat.
Yeah.
Person.
Dragon Quest X. Oh, I thought they were localizing it.
The game is also 60% off right now.
That is true, actually.
Honestly, I feel like it's more worth it to take advantage of the trial than to jump and buy it.
Well, yeah, don't jump right in and immediately buy it. Like try it with the trial. Try it first. If you like it, then yeah, absolutely go for it after. But what news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the death of our fellows in the battle to come. RuneScape model. Oh no, RuneScape. Sir Marceline or Markellian Morshoe wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard.
I say Marceline.
Oh, Marceline! Why are you so mean?
Final Fantasy 14, but with like original RuneScape graphics.
Oh God. Grief and fury. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. Yes, we've seen it before. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifen's Collar. Nope, in a recent DQ announcement stream, they said there were no plans for a Western release, but at least there's going to be an offline version that also isn't confirmed for a release outside of Japan. Dope! That's really lame. With that said, wow, I sure am looking for, I sure am looking forward to Dragon Quest XII's logo. I love that. Somebody I watch on Twitter, they just, Dragon Quest, Sonic the Hedgehog, having a reveal trailer that only shows a logo. And it's like the shaking hand thing. Get Metroid Bayonetta in there, it'll be perfect.
There is no news.
Yeah, there is no news.
That's the news.
When do we get to the news? This is the news. So when does Saint MacGuffin appear? Absolutely no idea, Woodkin, but I'm sure they'll show up eventually. You go to the battlefield and it's a World War I corpse land. Lots of corpses today.
Your character is Saint MacGuffin.
Yeah, more or less. Alas, and this isn't World of Warcraft. Your character is actually important. Burning Roman numerals. Ah! Yeah, it's gonna be the edgy. Bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outmost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus the dragons are now... I should probably be reading it in a voice. Dragons now... oh my god! Are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith? Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say... Look at this Dark Souls man. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. And now, all now rests on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out into the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. Oh, so you're not a one-time minesweeper then? Nope, we are actually plot important. Alright, we got the thing! We got the duty!
Cool, yeet us into it.
Only about an hour in. Huh. Steps of faith. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have any others selected.
I'm party leader.
Oh, okay. Then throw us in, I guess.
I am.
At least there's no 13-year-old with too many
Die.
spikes and skin armor.
I didn't think it was muffin time until I started speaking.
X-Men Evolution? Now I'm just
when I dance, my dragon doesn't technically like move on my shoulders, so it just kind of stays facing forward.
Go through the gate, get blasted by a fireball.
Zeke dancing while he waits. Grim just reading a book.
I'm just posing.
Dagon, how can I fit less clothes on me?
Just let your...
How can I maintain perfect coverage and protection with even less?
Dagon, you're literally...
I don't know. Read Hellblade, find out.
Dagon, you're literally naked. How much less can you get? There's always less.
This was a mistake! Saxophone a cappella. Himbo. Yes. Sharon is a himbo. That's actually part of his characterization, yes. Still waiting on Tunks.
It's because I didn't queue his tank.
Don't.
I didn't wanna.
So you want to raise a chocobo? Shows seed cost.
Oh, if you weren't going to be tank, I could have been. I didn't notice.
I mean, there's 2 tanks in this trial either way.
One does not simply raise
right.
a chocobo. Okay, it looks like this is going to take a bit. So I'll be right back, folks. I just have some stuff I'm going to drop off. What?
We'll miss the queue.
I was just going to go get some water.
I guarantee you, when you go up there, it will immediately pop.
Well, then when I get back down, interesting things will already be happening.
Run.
Thank you. Why wouldn't there be an undressed cat boy?
I fucking knew it.
Fox, it went off.
God damn it!
We told you it happened.
We're not just waiting on him yet.
Now we are. Oh, wait, no, there's still one other person. Hurry!
Well, I don't want to get penalized because of your ass. I fucking told you. Now we have to wait in queue again.
Okay, so I should mention I had my thing on the cursor. It just wasn't going for some reason. Like, I had actually gotten back down about 5 seconds. There we go. Oh, that didn't take long. Walks through the gate, gets swarmed.
To a tank.
Walks through the gate, gets swarmed by evil Superman. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just that this is sudden. Penalized? Well, Zeke likes to be an undressed boy. TF, time for shenanigans. Streamers away! Ah! Excuse me.
Big boy.
There's somebody named Bazooka Boom.
Steps of Faith, Corthus.
Alright, Fox, so the goal of this one is we gotta defeat this guy before he makes it to the end of the Steps of Faith.
That's it?
We will be constantly moving.
Gotcha. Regens for everyone. And medicas all around.
Big.
Attack when able, but grab.
Elder
the-
Scrolls in my Final Fantasy 14. Wait, how close are those?
Still. Oh, I should turn my stamp on. That might help.
I love when I'm underneath and I can't actually see him.
And don't be under his feet, Sharon.
I
When
wasn't
he steps
trying to
down,
be.
he hits you.
Oh, of course it comes back down to feet! Ah!
Okay, Zeke, you got the cannon. Oh, the other cannon.
Yeah, get off before I die.
Alright.
Oh, someone died. Oh, it's just a random dude, who cares? It's just an Ishgardian. No, not holy, I meant to... Eh.
Damn it. I
Oh.
hate aiming cannons with the controller.
Huh? Oh.
Shit.
You should be able to, I should be able to get another hit off. And there.
Oh no, I'm right in his footpath.
Wood can know!
I guarantee you it exists.
Oh, no, it does.
Oh man, I did not get out of that. I
That
tried.
is not good that you didn't.
Ah, crap. Where are you? Where is your corpse? Oh, sounds like you already got raised. Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna go do the thing.
Oh, how about no mini giraffe? No, we don't need your help, little archer.
I love how everyone's attacking its ass. Well, it's either that or its feet. Like... And thank you, Fenbuff, for reminding people that I do, in fact, accept tips, especially with bills going on right now. Tips are a great way to help support the stream.
Come on, buddy.
So are subscriptions, but, you know, I'm assuming most of the people watching are already subscribed. We have regulars. It's a good way of knowing. Excuse me.
Come on. Move forward. Come on, a bit closer.
He's on the circle.
Yeah, I know. It's coming. Got him.
Oh my god, could you actually target the fucking dragon, please? Thank you.
That's one. If you subscribe to get to use the fall, I mean technically yes. Crap, the other healer's down. There we go, got him.
Bazooka boom, no!
I got Bazooka Boom.
So boom, bop.
I just have to wait for them to accept the raise. Why aren't they accepting the raise?
Okay.
There we go.
Honestly, we're not doing bad.
No, we're doing really well.
Gonna go up to the second tower.
God damn it. Sorry it took so long for me to Asuna you there because, like, just,
Not a problem.
the range.
Get your torso on there, buddy.
Surprisingly limited.
Alright, now.
This time it dodges.
Whoa! Fire the missiles.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
There we go.
Dead.
That wasn't that hard. At least not what I had to do.
Close.
Huh? I'm sorry?
I think a lot of times you'll get a group that can't get him down before he reaches the end, and then you lose.
Oh.
You have to start all over, and it's so annoying.
Bleh.
Yeah.
So was that the let me see. Who am I commending? I guess the only person I can commend is the other healer. Okay. Now I'm gonna.
Mr. Boomba.
You want that ended when it did because my controller just died.
Oh no. Are we getting? We're getting closer and closer to Final Fantasy 14, the movie. Are you guys excited?
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, the Dragonborn. Where's the Dragonborn when you need them? No, we already did that. Remember? We need the Dragon Rend. The dragons are withdrawing. Victory is ours. I misread Dragon Rend as Dragon Nerd for a second.
Oh yes, the ultimate power. Iris.
Dragon stepping. No. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The hold will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Apparently I wasn't able to accept the teleport. Probably because I'm in cutscene, I don't know. Yeah, because it go. Oh well, first I have to talk to Alpha and Omega, and then Sharon, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. I was like to say waiting for some reason. Commander French name, Charon. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Your stomach feels off? Did you eat something bad? Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear you have not met. Yes, thank you. I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. And then turn it back on. Nyak, nyak, nyak! I would too offer my thanks. Entire party! Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Or Pepto-Bismol. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they bared their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Get in the van, Sharon. The victory you have won this day gives us great hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yet we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. I don't want to go to the Rising Stones! Go to the Rising Stones! Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Midphilia in person.
Pray thee.
Pray thee.
Reviews.
You can't have gum.
Foot gummy.
Right?
She want foot gummy.
And she can't have gummy sharks or gummy worms. Like
Gummy shark.
Oh, hi, Mango. I see you messaged me. How are you doing? I do not know if you are watching. Sharon, welcome back. Elfinod sent, whatever. And of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Entire party! Thank you. Let's see, I have two options here. Quick arm materia or quick tongue materia? 3 slots remain in your inventory. What? Oh god. Cherish cherry Charon. Ophelia seems loath to put through further trouble so soon after your last excursion. Hi, Rave! You must be wary, entire party. And now very well be your only chance too. Antidescent!
Yep.
Oh, it was Tartar. I didn't even read the name. Antidescent! I am Tartaru. A message from Ul'dah arrived with a missive. A message from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. It says Dear Minfilia, and it's just a picture of a butt. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Counts of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'Dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are able to recognize for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek share in the glory of our triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is still yet jubilant. Such an occasion will present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Yorzian law. I mean, she has a point. Y'all did nothing. I
Not
won!
true.
You
The
didn't
Immortal
do
Flames
anything.
did send people.
I won! You didn't do anything. Yes. Yes. The Immortal Flames sent people. Like Jerry. He's never held a sword in his life.
So apparently you're invited to the castle for cake.
Kyle, why? No. No. Please stop.
Sherry, Shirley, Cherish, Sharon. Who's Sherry? I didn't know this was Resident Evil.
My name's not Shirley.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. We have scarce had time to mourn Monbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose it was what I agree for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It'd be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions... Of course, Antidescent! And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. I don't know why she did that overly dramatic sigh. The frogs won't shut up. Curious, I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could not be amiss. So apparently I only have 3 slots left in my inventory.
Sell some
Sell
stuff.
shit.
Huh?
Time to sell shit.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna do. Go tell the frogs they cute. Yes, tell the frogs they're cute. There is somebody I can sell things to in Revenant's Toll. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's okay. I might as well look for Tataru on here because it's right here. Look how long it takes to... Well, I guess she's not here. But they ain't cute. They're annoying and horny, apparently. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. What do you mean she's not only doing her job? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. I mean, she's an adult. I don't... Alright. I mean... Alright, Midfilia's worried about her. Fair enough, I guess. Hi, Mango.
Mango.
Don't step on the mango. No, I'm just dancing with him. So when I decided to check out the upcoming 4x game Punk Wars, 4x game Punk Wars, I came across something. Oh god, what is it? So our harvest dances are clipping into each other. Alright, let's go look for, Tataru and Revenant's Toll. I'm assuming it's just, like, poke around and then eventually you'll find her.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm just gonna go and become a cicada now. I'm going to live underground for 17 years, come out to scream for sex, and then die. So many streams to watch tonight. It's hard to pick one. Well, I mean, this one is Final Fantasy, so I mean, no, that's for Alec. That's for Tomestones. I'm looking for a place I might be able to sell my stuff. No, there's a mender actually and a merchant. Actually, I don't need to mend my stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just...
You can probably right-click.
I'll take all your orchestron rolls. Yeah, I never used any. I still don't know how they work exactly, the faded rolls.
You need to be an alchemist to use them, really.
Oh, okay.
You craft them into the usable version.
You need to give them to an alchemist. Okay. Also, I have a splintered... Apparently, I also have, like, chests I didn't know that I had. Or sell it on the market board. Sorry, just moving stuff I don't need, because I don't really do crafting yet, and I will be able to find this stuff pretty easily.
La 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 la.
I always forget to eat food.
You're saying?
Huh? I'm sorry?
You're saying.
Oh, sorry. I didn't... Okay. I want to say I never use materia either. I don't know why I keep it.
Honestly, pretty much just sell everything. Not that you even need the gil, since you don't really craft or anything.
Well, it's more so I'm just trying to clear up like a bit of space, you know? Heaven's Eye materia?
Yeet it.
Okay. Only for 60 gil. You think it'd be a bit more?
No, it's only a 2.
Grade 5 dark matter. Used to repair equipment for levels 1 to 50.
You need crafting.
Yeah, I figured. I want to keep those. I'd like to keep the dyes. Maple wand. Don't really need that anymore. Here, you can... Your spirit bomb with this item is 100%. Are you sure you wish to sell it? Yep. Crafting. Minecraft. Cooking sherry. That's for cooking and whatnot, which I can start doing if I wanted, I think.
You can start any crafting if you want.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'm good for now. Let me, I do have, I think Mango had said something to the effect of I'll, like, take the orchestron rolls, which is, I don't really know how to give that to another person, but, let me go to my inventory, because, again, apparently I had chests I never opened. Or not. I guess
they're not chests.
Not even the...
It's a crafting material.
Oh, okay. Including the Odin's Mantle? Okay. So I can just sell those, I guess.
Well, no, the Odin's Mantle you hand into
Yeah,
one of the people here in
Odin's
Revenant
Mantle
Pool.
don't get rid of.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay, so how do I help me out here? How do I just hand my items to someone?
Click on them and hit trade. You can only trade 5 unique items, though. Like
Okay.
5 stacks. Exista. Lotai.
Oh, I accidentally canceled it. New Fox don't let Corvo become a cicada. No, no cicada time. And if you're a subscriber, definitely sell materials on the market board. I should be doing that, frankly. I should be selling things on the market board. I think I have one more.
You'll get enough money from the MSQ to be comfortable.
Okay, I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Mango. We're looking for Toddler, right?
You're gonna have to start reading a bit quicker if we want to be done this by 10.
Right. I'm just trying to find where Todderu is, because I don't know where she is. Unfortunately, this is one of those ones where they actually expect you to poke around, so... I figured maybe looking at the map will give me a better idea. No, not really.
She's on top of one of the buildings, I believe.
Okay. Probably somewhere up here. No. There's Yozon. Hi, Yozon. I don't know who you are, but you sure do exist. You do realize, though, that even if we do go past 10, you want to move over to Nat's stream to help him with that. I'm still going to be watching the cutscene, right?
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, I would like to finish this, get through it as quickly as possible, because I'd like you to be on stream while I'm doing it, but, like, I also know you're helping Nat. I'm sorry, you're helping Mana.
I mean, I have a bit of extra time because he's doing the one dungeon without me.
Ah, okay. There she is. Oh, Charon, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day, and that's why I should probably talk to my Philly before things get any worse. I always know what to say, Sharon. I'm glad we had this little what? I didn't... okay. I'm glad that her character development was basically nothing.
It's not over yet.
I figured, but eh. Why is the cicada screaming? When did I go back to Georgia? Hi, Sodium. How you doing? Oh, good. We must return to the Rising Stones. Pray thee return. Wasn't there a player house market scheme that happened in this game? Not as far as I know. I'll stop for now. I'm screaming for mate! You know, I look away for like 2 seconds. I come back and like... There's just...
Bad cargo. Use your inside voice.
I'm doing alright, Sodium. How are you doing? I trust you're doing well. I have prayed thee returned to the Rising Stone. Yes, Todderu, you have my undivided attention. I have been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Chairman realizes there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you've certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antidescent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand. Is it oh my god, is it the mining?
No.
Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Every Horde Boulder and Cult Net have been promoted from guard duty to fill the need for competent warriors, and it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I should be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Alright. Antecedent. I give up! Oh my god, I hate how this game is written.
Antecedent.
What's the term for an insect furry? Probably just a furry. Okay, Abyss, straight up, you could explain it to me like 10 times. I'm going to forget. I don't have the memory retention I used to. Oh no. Well, bye, Tataru! Whoa, hey! I guess this guy's Jason Griffith now, I guess. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Aunt? Aunt!
I love this voice for him. I love this voice for him.
Yes, I'm glad. Just brain more. I wish I could, Style. I really wish I could, because I swear I used to be relatively intelligent. Now I'm just a bumbling oaf. I thought I used the brain cell whenever I was streaming. Hori, the more himbo. Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard.
Well, gee, I wonder who that's gonna turn out to be.
Therefore, I humbly request another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates to provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks.
Ah!
I take my leave of you.
Style, don't be mean. I'm trying my best. My slow my slow like devolution of my like my intelligence is actually something I'm kind of insecure about. Oh, hey, look, a capable candidate standing right there. Minfilia's at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Why can't I talk anymore?
Arcanima.
Magic.
Yes. In fact.
Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa Laminza. Yes, that'll be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that as well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Sure, alright. Am I supposed to pick up both quests, or...?
Yep. And then right after that is the quest line that leads to the cutscene.
Yep.
Which is fairly short.
I feel the need to...
Yeah, do the thing. Do the grunt work.
Worst nightmare.
What?
Arcanima is magic based on math.
Yeah, no, never doing that. Sorry.
But you get to be a summoner and summon carbuncles.
I mean, yes, but numbers.
It's also... You don't actually have to do math.
It's also probably one of the easiest classes.
Well, like, it's not even just that. It's that I just feel like that as I've gotten older, my mental processes have slowed really early. And that's actually kind of concerning to me.
Fox, you're gonna hate one of the Alliance raids later, because I hate it because of math.
Oh.
It's one boss, and it's one section in a boss that happens maybe twice.
I still hate it.
Ah, Sharon, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand?
Math sucks. It does.
Huzzah! What did I tell you, Colton?
Oh my god, I hate these names.
Courtney Love, our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light himself.
Are you playing him as a himbo or a himbim?
A himbim? I've never heard of that.
You know, Fox, there are apps to help with, like, memory retention and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I used to play, what was it on the DS? Brain Age. Yeah, Brain Age 2.
That's a good one, actually.
In all honesty, what the F are these words?
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
But what does himbim mean?
I saw a TikTok that basically there's a 4-quadrant
Okay, so
down of the difference between himbos and bimbos.
I've seen that, but I've never seen himbim. Like, I've never heard himbim.
So you have himbo, who's a dumb jock that protects women.
Dumb jock with a heart of gold, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Herbo, which is the exact female lateral version of a himbo.
Mm-hmm.
Bimbo, which is a dumb female who's also small framed.
Yeah.
And busty.
Mm-hmm.
And then himbim is the lateral male of that.
Mm. I think the one I saw called it something.
4 quadrants of dumb.
I think the name I think the name I saw, I don't remember what it was, but it was something else. Anyway.
Oh, probably. Himbim is the one I saw.
Oof. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. For more practical concerns, entire party! We would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, entire party! In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Insert party name here. We did have a party name once upon a time, I believe.
I know why Cory Boulder reminds me of someone.
Why?
He's Groose if Groose was just always a nice guy.
he's even got red hair.
I know.
Insert enclosed instruction book.
Enclosed instruction book? I heard instruction books.
Yes.
Bunk.
You want to know how to play
Whoa!
14.
You were double there for a second.
Yeah, I know. I heard it too.
Check out the enclosed... If you want to learn how to become a conjurer, check out the enclosed instruction book.
At last, the Scions man... Huh? Conjure! At last, the Scion's man designs to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Fine. Again, I keep accidentally activating Esuna, and when he does it, he kind of looks like he T-poses. So I'm, like, trying to cancel it by moving around. So I'm just, like, T-posing and sliding around.
Yeah, Asuna casts too quickly to be
properly canceled. I mean, I'm not actually T-posing, but it's just kind of what it looks like.
In response to Stell's earlier comment about the words, most of them are technically names.
Yeah, they're just terrible names.
That's rude.
They're like names like Sylphilius Donjon, and you're supposed to, like, remember them.
Horrible.
Huh?
I don't know what it is. I just can't stop laughing about Horrible.
Okay, Hoary Boulder is a stupid, bad name, yeah, but at least I can remember it.
That's funny.
His brother, Ochre Boulder.
Oh no. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements.
John, question. once you get the achievement, my left arm, that's officially the end of ARR, right?
Yes.
What do you
Okay,
mean
cool.
you survived a snake?
Oh my
Style.
god, style.
Style.
Grim, why did you go offline?
Because I skipped through the cutscene because I was going to go over to your side to watch it, remember? I sprinted ahead and finished so that I could log off and go over there and watch you in person.
Are we not concerned about dog noise?
I'm going to bring Tara with me.
Okay. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions? Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Apparently everyone's just Jason Griffith tonight. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
On that note, I'm getting out of the Discord now.
Okay.
Seriously. Find the bubble.
Find the computer room!
Oh no, I said bubble.
Couldn't be any worse than my experience with a tick. I mean, don't get me wrong. Experiences with ticks suck, but like... It's a snake, man. I mean, then again, snakes could be pretty chill, but I mean, consider...
Ticks scare me more because of Lyme disease. At least snakes I can avoid.
You know what? That's a fair point.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Alright, but Tara's gonna make noise. You see, I let my dogs out, I walk by the bushes, and boom, garter snake. I may have to turn off my mic for a second, because Tara's gonna be like, but Sam is where I can't get to him! She's very clingy to Abyss. She's a big, big baby.
Who wants to die?
Case in point. Ow. Yes, baby, but she's like the density of like a neutron star.
He has to be attached at his hip, don't you know?
No, don't cast Esuna. Yes, Tara, thank you.
Dumb Ways to Dumb, starring Tara.
Ways to dumb. Dumb ways to dumb. Dumb ways to dumb. Hey, I'm as dense as a neutron star. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work.
What?
Hmm?
I'm gonna watch on the stream.
I lost the game.
I think that snake is after the army of frogs. Oh, jeez. This is a real drama you got going on there.
You guys are now breathing manually.
No, I'm not breathing at all.
Why would you say that? I've had that issue earlier this week. You know this.
She didn't know that. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll just die now. It's all good.
I still haven't breathed yet.
But no, actually, I woke up one morning like really early for some reason.
Hello.
And I could not automatically breathe. I had to force
Yeah,
myself
that.
to breathe.
Oh yes, sorry. I'm so
I'm sorry she's like this.
Okay, breathing now.
Ow! You fucking boy! Sorry.
That's two.
Sorry, she stabbed me with her nails.
Fascinating.
Are you sure
These
you
readings are
deserve
not at
it?
all what I expected. Though perhaps they should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous... Oh, I do not like that phrasing. Air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. This feels like filler. This feels like filler.
It is, but it's literally one
Surprisingly-
filler quest between the two huge important story quests.
Filler is still filler. What's up?
At the same time, it's
Tell your dog to stop farting.
Sky, stop farting, or I swear to God.
Hey, can I
Just
connect
was
my
petting
beats?
her and she farted.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know how that'll F up with the, with my setup.
We can try.
Okay. Hang on, guys. We're trying some. Tara, I swear to Christ. Where's my Bluetooth? Alright, connect your device. Are you syncing?
Oh, you know what? I think it connected to my phone. Let me disconnect that.
Because it's an anime.
There, it should show up now.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, darn it. That's fine. I'll just
Because
connect my
stay
beats
on the
to
call
my
and mute it.
headphones, to my phone, and watch the stream on Twitch.
I guess.
And deal with the echo.
Oh look, it's where I can get my White Mage quests once we finish A Realm Reborn.
Oh no, once you're in Heaven's Ward, they move.
Okay.
You do start them there, though.
So I was kind of right.
I mean, you'll pick up the first one there, but that's about it.
Yeah, reading TV tropes. Oh no.
Oh no, don't go down that rabbit
Yeah,
hole.
you're gonna. Oh, Lostman, you're gonna be there all night. It's so funny. I'm like, I don't like reading very much. I just find it really difficult to pay attention. And then like I spend like hours just scrolling through TV tropes.
Reading is actually one of those things that will help with memory issues.
I know, but guess one of the reasons why I don't like reading? It requires memory retention. Corgi, you're a cutie. As before, my guardian, pray leave to my task and ensure our safety. I mean, there's assholes all over the place, but I mean, this seems like a very poor place to. Okay, was that like a noise upstairs, or was that like a really loud fart? I legitimately could not tell. Burn me.
Noises upstairs, I think.
Looking at technology marches on. But what about one of my favorite tropes? Ancient civilization. I don't remember the exact names of it, but I think it's like literally called like advanced ancient civilizations or something like that, which is basically just advanced civilizations always have better technology than modern day.
But in their hubris, they blah blah, and now they're not around.
Yeah. Crystaltower.jpg.
Basically.
Rambros.
Ranbros. Borgie. I heard someone say my name.
She has this wild looking eye right now.
When does she not, though? She's such a doofster. Please, why is this happening? I'm being attacked by everything.
Quick, ditches holy repeatedly.
That's basically what I've been doing. Although I used stone there. Yay, somebody's also attacking these assholes.
Dog. Sky dog.
They all want a piece of the himbo cake. So advanced, but still die of the plague.
Look at this. I stopped petting her.
So advanced, yet unable to deal with corpse disease.
Oh, I know what you're going to say.
Chill. Just because I'm not
The
petting
dent
you.
of the neutron star is not just
It's
referring
not
to
the
her
end of the
physical
world.
body. It's also referring to her brain.
Who, me?
No.
Or Tara. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I was very confused.
You
because
are not dense as a neutron star.
That's why I was
Physical body.
confused. I'm like, wait, why are we suddenly talking about my luscious round ass?
Hang down.
Why are we talking about your thick ass thought?
Tara.
Please
Stop.
help. Tara's like right here and she's getting up in my grill. This data should prove invaluable to... Whoa! Tara.
Tara,
If you're
stop
gonna act
working.
like a spoiled brat, I'm not gonna pay attention to you.
Ye got! What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises? Adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil! I will not have my clothing reek of blood and... I didn't read what the other thing was.
Probably.
Yeah, I know. No, it was something with an O. I wanted to say orifices, but no, it wasn't. It was too short. Offal? Okay. I choked on food. I hope it wasn't because of my luscious round. Okay, I'll stop.
I hope it was because of your luscious round.
I am a sweet treat.
Oh yeah, guys, you can't see this, but beside Fox's streaming station right now, he's got a picture of high school him, and it's of high school her, and it's adorable.
It's actually grade 8. Fox.
Grade 8 Fox.
Yeah.
Aw.
I don't know. I kind of look like I want to kill the cameraman.
A little bit, but it's adorable.
I haven't had a place / a desire to put it up, so it's just kind of there. It's just kind of there judging me every time I stream. Like, look what you've become. He chose to paddle in the Ichor while... Oh, I'm sorry. Huh. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it.
I'm not gonna lie, you can basically ignore everything this person says. None of it matters.
Oh, awesome.
Do pay attention to Tataru though, because she's wonderful and we love her.
If you say so.
Don't you
Do not
mock
be
our
mean to
favorite
Tataru.
receptionist.
Meh. See, what does that say? Style! Cease You choked on your food! I didn't even think about how that's clearly you dying again! Sees Chocobo hitting while derped out. Who bred the dum-dums?
Probably players. They're probably reject race chocobos.
Oh
from the
no.
gold saucer.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like, we'll give them to the grand companies.
What
They
could,
won't notice the difference.
what could possibly go wrong? They all died.
They all died of feather rot.
Oh no.
My cursedness is coming out again.
Feather rot is like brain rot, only I don't know. I'm sure something pithy. Oh, hello. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was.
Style Fox says, "Okay, I didn't choke that bad. The only thing I choke on is band."
Oh no, he said it. It's all gonna go wrong. Look what you
I'm
did.
glad someone said it because I was going to, and I didn't want to right now.
Look what you did.
What hast thou done?
What has science done? Okay, where's the stupid asshole? I'm like, am I literally right up? I was literally
You are on
right
top
over.
of him.
Yeah, literally right on top of him. Nah! Is it just literally the same mission?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I told you, you can basically completely ignore this guy, but don't you ignore Tataru.
Don't ignore this.
I mean,
last
she's a
cutscene,
she's a character who shows up in other things. I'm probably gonna keep Red Rocket. Yum.
Also, hi, God Emperor Sodium.
Yes, he's been in the chat for a bit.
Ah,
Yes, quick. Hi. Can I still ignore what he's saying?
yes.
Fox, no. I mean, I already made that joke during Fallout, so I mean, why not go the extra mile, right? Onto the Red Rocket.
Oh no. Don't you mean the Rainbow Rocket?
The Red Rocket is like a is like this gas station place that you find in
Yes.
in Fallout 4. And trust me when I said we had a lot of fun making dick jokes.
Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived.
There you are. There you are. Entire party! According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to... I'm not reading that.
Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield.
Corgo, take off the monocle so your text is normal. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused Wilred to come here? Oh, Wilred is dead!
Yep.
Yeah.
After we went through the effort to save his ass.
He's just dead! Oh my god! No fanfare or anything. He's just dead. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Fanfare to find a dead body?
Even this game knows he was a plank. Oh, that's great. He's just dead. Dresser, what just happened? Either we're talking about Corgi having her fancy font on, or in this case, a character who we've talked to before. A few times, actually. They weren't really important, but we talked to them a few times. We got to know kind of who they were. They're just dead. We just found their corpse. The thing is, you want to know how unmemorable he was? I wasn't even sure it was him. Like, I had a feeling because he was blonde, but I wasn't sure. We will see to the scholar's protection. Entire party. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Star. I don't wanna...
Go see what Tasha is doing first, finish her stuff, then hand in both quests at once.
The great aunt will want to know what happened here. And so do I.
Quick! Nick his kit! Actually, is this the least among us objective is, first of all, ouch, rude. Second of all, doot 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 doot.
To Limsa. Well, you still have all these quests.
The least among us because that guy died. So he wasn't the imposter. We know that for a fact.
Just go to the crystal and teleport to the Arcanist Guild. It is faster.
Oh, someone was on the electric guitar. Someone was playing. Well, what's that one song? Complicated. I don't remember the name.
Complicated by Avril Lavigne?
Yes, thank you. I knew it was Avril Lavigne, I just couldn't remember the name of the song.
That's the one you remembered from the chorus!
Brain rot!
Downstairs.
Ibergine.
Other way.
Or Thubergine.
There you go.
Complicated by the only legal Canadian allowed from Canada land. What? I'm confused, what?
Thubergine's not in the Undercroft.
No, we're talking about something about Canada. You don't have brain rot, I refuse. Blue is no longer sus.
Sorry.
Sharon, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. Entire party! What are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I don't know, I'm blue and I'm pretty sus. You're blue? Now listen up!
We are blue mages.
Listen up
Well,
is the story.
currently.
I just realized, is that... Oh, no, never mind. It's just the way that her hair is shaped with her eyebrows. I thought she had, like, weird pointy eyebrows for a second. I'm like, when did she get the Waluigi eyebrows? Tatsuru Taru shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now at Mistress... Frick off. Thubergeim. Thubergeim. Shrehecker Hazaday. My favorite game. The magic of... My favorite game.
The magic of math.
I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. No feeling blue, Corgo. 2002, get back in your time zone, damn it. My hair is blue, though. It is blue. Well, it's more of a cyan, but, like, you know.
2 Elder Scrolls games are abandonware.
Oh, which games? Which games, and why is one of them that one Redguard game?
Drakengard. Oh no.
Oh no. Seriously, what are these names? Thubergrim.
Thubergame.
Thubergame. What are these names? You want to know what people... In that case, kawaii. You want to know what, Arena and Dag... Okay, so the first 2. I thought you were talking about, like, that spin-off. Like, that one, like, spin-off. Anyway,
I can actually send you, like, how they get those names.
Like, to me, it's like, you know that gag that people make about, like, the Tales of series where when they're coming up with a new name, the writer will just, like, slam their face into the keyboard? I think what's happening is someone's legitimately trying to come up with a name, and then, like, I don't know, I'm trying to remember who the team lead is for these games are again.
Yoshi P.
And then Yoshi P just suddenly just comes up, takes them by the back of the head, and slams them into the keyboard, and that's your name.
No, I can send you, like, how they actually, like, how the naming works for each race.
I'm sure it won't make anything easier for me to understand.
Oh, no.
In fact, if anything, you'll just... The spin-off as well, maybe. In fact, if anything, you'll just be more confused.
The Seawolf Rogan, which are the ones with those really screwed up names, are basically faux German.
Why didn't you just do regular German? And just say it's like whatever. No one will care. People use Latin for spells all the time.
Nah.
What happened in story? Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. It's all right. Nothing important has happened yet, other than Tadaru's like going to become an arcanist or something.
Well, we fought the dragons on the Steps of Faith.
Oh, I mean, like, were you paying attention to the dragon part? Because we did fight the dragons on the Steps of Faith. I figured they were just talking about after like after that.
I don't know, but we should probably continue, because it's almost 9.
Yeah, nonetheless, she would not be denied, and it goes to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates, a simple task, some may say, one of all arcanists expected to complete. Authority to me when I supervised that I was trying. Yeah, sure, make me do it when you should be doing it. Alright, fine, whatever. You know, there's a reason why I give the Mortal Kombat character...
It's upstairs.
God damn it.
Go to the Crystal and go to the Zephyr Gate.
There's a reason why I give the Mortal Kombat character I'm sorry, Zephyr Gate?
Yep.
I give the Mortal Kombat character Taven a little bit of slack. Because in the game, in the Mortal Kombat Armageddon story mode, you play as, like, Taven, and most people think he's, like, super boring and uninteresting, and for the most part, I agree. But you know what's something I really appreciate? He hates having to do stupid fetch quests, and he gets super impatient about it at one point. It's great. It's actually legitimately really funny. Like, there's a part where... Hugs would be nice. There's a part where, like, literally somebody, like a monk that you just saved starts expositing to you about their god. He just goes like, look, I really appreciate your beliefs, but I really don't have time. Can we skip the dialogue, please? You look at Imperial Gothic from Warhammer 4K. What is this gibberish? Or Azor sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plan to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, gut him with a gust, down with a downburst, go carbuncle go. Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? How did she automatically become an arcanist?
She went to the guild.
But
and they taught her basics.
Don't you have to? like start as like one thing and then you can become an Arcanist?
No, that's Rogue.
So everyone has to start somewhere.
Yeah, but she like started as an Arcanist immediately.
Huh? No.
What are you not
You
telling?
do know Arcanist
What?
is one of the starter classes.
Oh, okay. I actually did not know
Arcanist
that.
is the base class.
I actually did not know that. Okay.
You become Summoner.
Okay, thank you. What you thinking about style? Why are you asking? Why are you asking style what they're thinking about? I mean, it's fine. Oh. Oh! Come back here, Carbuncle. Come back. Great. Because of course everything went wrong. Thank you, Fembot, for reminding. Oh, wood. Thank you, Fembot, for reminding people that I do in fact accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream. And they let me do things like buy new games, buy better equipment, and live. Especially since we're up to bill time. And, well, I can afford my bills. It'd be nice to have a little bit of extra, you know.
A little cushion.
Yeah. E-man.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
How else are we going to afford Subway?
How else are we going to afford the subscription to Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah, exactly.
I should have known you'd come, entire party. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts, I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Like so much else is beyond me. Yeah, I am right there with you, sister.
I attempted one fighting style out of the many available to me, and I failed, so I am bad at everything. Goodbye.
My orc is... Lostman, are you okay? I feel like you're just typing whatever at this point. Speak with...
Lostman, do you smell toast?
Yeah, do you smell toast? Damn it.
No, but I do.
Toast!
Because I'm at Hotel Mario.
Living it up in the Hotel Mario. With all your favorite hosts. And complimentary toast.
No way. I don't like the song Hotel California.
Huh?
I'm not a huge fan of it.
Wait. What?
You just went right back out the gate.
But I...
Walk in. Just walk in.
I'm so confused.
Walk in.
Didn't do this
Down
before.
the steps. Christopher walking here.
I'm walking here.
Away.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking home, sunshine.
Oh, no.
Christopher walking
Yeah,
racing.
go to the crystal and teleport to the Arcanist Guild.
Walking in the
Walking.
winter wonderland. Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Okay, it was just right there.
No, it's funny.
What?
That Christopher Walken voice almost sounded like John Travolta in Grease. And then
Grease
Christopher Walken
lightning.
and John Travolta
That
also-
song is foul.
Yeah, it is.
Which one?
There used to be a monk thing called Greased Lightning, but they got rid of it.
Jenna, Grease Lightning is foul.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I
that
love
song
it
is
though, still.
disgusting.
Grease
still love it.
Lightning.
Child, why?
Abysmally, Mistress. Abysmally, as Charon will testify. Oh no, why is everyone's tumpy hurting? I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely I am completely and utterly unqualified. Yup. And I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tararu, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We all must come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, Your exceptional skill with numbers help you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of art. It's not even that hard to spell. Why is it like...
Arcana. Just go with Arcana.
With magic. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Dagger. Why dagger? Dagger!
Dagger.
Shannara Gnomes. Lostman, are you alright?
No.
You are too kind, Mistress. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Thank you very much, Mistress. The little hands could hold a dagger. They could.
God
damn it.
It continues.
As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful then. To Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off.
Off to Costa del Sol. You know, you don't have to go into your journal like that. If you just click on the part that says,
I'm using a controller. It's just easier this way.
You have your main story quest just up in the corner.
Yeah.
So, you can just click on it from there.
Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off. Thank you.
I recommend flying.
Nope, not Asuna.
You overshot it.
What fortune! I've already found... My arm is slightly bleeding, so... Corgi! God damn it! Knows other fantasy worlds. We are friendly tinker people, harmless. Shannara, we will burn your village down and kill your family. Dave the gnome would not approve.
It sounds like they got gnomes and goblins mixed up.
I guess so. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should... Oh. They're the same quest as when we were helping out that nerd.
Get over there.
Filler. Cause this is filler. Filler night.
Look, just appreciate they gave you a little bit more gameplay before smacking you in the face with as much cutscene as they could.
Yeah, but could it be interesting gameplay?
It was this, or just going straight from the steps of faith into the big cutscene.
I guess.
You can summon your chocobo to get this to go by faster.
Oh, right, yeah, I didn't notice that he had Thank you.
Return to the abyss from whence he came.
Yeah.
You should check if he's gained any levels after this, too. If you haven't checked in a while. Could give him some more useful abilities.
I don't think I have, yeah. I am always dying. Okay, I'm the one that is supposed to be dying on a constant basis, so y'all don't have to. Yes, that's the reason.
She died.
That's been 5 years. The accident was not your fault.
Lost man, I feel ya.
Yeah, ditto. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know.
Are you trying to pronounce that one guildmaster's name?
Uber game.
Well fought, Sharon, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself. Oh my god, it is. What's next? When are we going to be sharing a Palpo fruit with Minfilia? And Thancred will be like, winner gets to share a Palpo fruit with Minfilia. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep
Flemane.
My god! Flemane waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. Where to secure provisions for the scions in the Laminzan market. She may have an eye for quality, but all I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the great aunt and tell her that you needn't worry about me.
Oh, come on if you're coming up.
Farewell, Sharon, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. Probably the next time I'm in the Rising Stone. Yes? Why did you stare at me like that? Like it wasn't even at Sharon, it was at me.
More going on.
Those were bedroom eyes.
I don't like that. You leave Tataru out of that.
How else would you describe that look?
I don't know. Realizing the fourth wall and having an existential crisis.
Didn't that happen to Red during D&D one day?
Yes, it did. But I was thinking Animal Man, where he could suddenly see the reader.
Woodkin reaches in bush. That's a funny fruit. Wait, that's not a fruit.
I'm concerned what she found. Hippity hoppity, don't lose the law. Oh, no. I'm not going to finish reading that. I mean, I agree, but I'm not going to finish reading that.
90% of the Lalafell memes on the internet
Or that.
Or just, hello, FBI?
FBI, open up!
They had to know what they were doing when they called the race law.
Yeah, no, they knew what they were doing. Welcome home, Sharon. Welcome home, Sharon. I gather you found Tataru and Laminsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, Sharon just walks through the door instead of opening it. Like a I mean, if I've learned anything from characters that I play, is that they just clip through everything, so... ... I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate your indulging in my request. Sharon, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe you so? Well, no, that's just because of these pants. I really need to hem them or something.
Also, there was a dead body.
Someone dying.
Wildred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Elfinode at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wildred's family. God, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? He's a he's a he's a he's a well, not a soldier, but you know what I mean.
To the next thing. Yes, he has done several levels. You were gonna keep him as a defender, right?
I guess so, yeah.
There.
And by that, he's done 2 levels. Hi, geek.
That's a lot for a chocobo.
You are returned. That's not grammar. Actually, you are returned can work technically, especially in the dialect that they're using.
Yeah. We're almost at it.
While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, if you can't help but look to the past. Oh, we're in the crummy ass clip show episode. Yes,
Yeah,
everyone in the
couple
chat
more
are cute. The recent
yes,
events
Fenbot, everyone should check out Fox's Twitter.
and donate
Yes, that too.
and subscribe and let people know that I stream. Please, God, please, this is my job.
And sell their
We need
motorcycles
growth.
to Fox.
please, God, I don't get a paycheck. I just get this. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. What were you saying, Hera?
I don't even remember.
Okay. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. Quan Chi narrates Final Fantasy 5. Or that's 4, rather. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. Man, who would have thought that medieval Canada would have gotten such a bum rap?
Well, no, it's more that medieval Canada has literally isolated themselves.
Oh, so it's actually medieval Japan.
Yeah.
/ France.
Yeah. It's more France.
It's more France. Final Fantasy 4. I mean, now I'm screwing up numbers. I mean, first of all, they're Roman numerals, so they use letters. And second of all, I mean, fair enough, but I mean, if anyone ever wanted me to change the voices to Quan Chi, they'd have to use channel points. This may very mark the rebirth.
Money.
This may very well mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should be at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravinians and Asians both, against desperate odds. Throw money for funny voice, man. Kingdom of Canada doesn't exist. It cannot hurt you, Fox. Kingdom of... No, instead it was Assassin's Creed 3, which had the DLC of the alternate history where George Washington became the King of America. We have bested Dravinians and Asians both, or Emperor rather, against desperate odds. We have fought and won. But the Primal still plague us, and the Empire still plots for our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moon Breda. Yeah, I liked her, but you barely spoke to her! This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter and it is as bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. That, and I just want to spend time playing this great game. It's called Dragon Quest XIV. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice.
Oh my god, you just jumped on.
I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leading Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragment chamber. I'm sorry, all they had was RC Cola. I cannot believe I managed that. Now I'm going to quit while I had... Oh, George, I can have... Okay, Dragon Quest plug. Dragon Quest. I'm actually really looking forward to that HD remake of Dragon Quest. I believe it's 3 that they're doing.
I forgot what voice I gave. Oh, off to the big soiree, Charon. Raise a glass to me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind?
Everything is on my mind. It won't stop. The voices won't stop. Send help, please.
Wow, good thing.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror.
Good thing they speak Rothgar.
Meow, meow, meow. By the navigator, Wildred's dead. God damn it! They must have known they've been rumbled. I mean it. Sod it! Just past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made their way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what gave me an inkling that something went right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed it for the amateurs we are. Short of calling over as a business the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men on the first and third are talking intelligence coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right eye we're the ones that did. We're the ones what did for Wilfred. They're the ones that did it for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telagig hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. Darkness, Keyblade, Chi-Blade, Kai-Blade, also I am Xehanort. Darkness, imprisoning me. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay the debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitors bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word.
No, parents.
My parents are dead. And Sharon, mind yourself or you'll die, yeah? We're into a storm. I can smell it. No, storm flood doesn't happen until later. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Quest accepted!
Mocha says hi.
Hey Mocha! Give her smooches for me.
Now you need to go to the Royal Promenade. Uda.
She's my chubby kitty.
Steps of Nald! Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The steps of Eve.
Of Nald!
This fucking bro.
The steps of Eggy.
Also, that's 3.
Damn it. Sorry.
To the Chamber of Rule!
Also give Tara a pet for me.
To the chamber of
I gave pet.
Duel.
Zool? Then where's Vince Clortho?
Oh, I literally only stopped petting you for a second.
She did not appreciate my Ghostbusters reference. We've been waiting for you, Charon. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Tomomonte had just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. What do you mean I'm needed at the quicksand?
Why'd she scream?
According to Philly, you were needed elsewhere. Like, I know where it is, but, like, what? We will go on ahead, Charon. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved.
It's okay, it's really quick.
Give my regards to Mamadi and let her know that I will call upon her anon.
Thankfully, just ask you to tell Babudi that there's about...
Let my booty call know.
Yeah.
My booty phone.
Thankfully, I am not your booty call messenger.
Can I get a...
There and sent directly to the Adventurers Guild.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Would you like the proper reason or a made up bullcrap reason?
You know what? Your choice.
I'm stupid.
Oh,
I wasn't clapping, I was patting
No,
my
I was
kitty.
being honest. I'm afraid I was being honest.
Style, I was just
Corgo,
patting
why?
my cat.
Okay.
You live with me, you know it's true.
I know nothing of the sort.
I can't even use a can opener.
That's because all of our can openers suck.
Stop clapping. I was petting my cat. Cat. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Charon. I know you've got a place to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Bear by the name of Eliana, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited yourself. She had for me not long ago before she left. She asked me to give you a message. The others ended up dragging you near the face. Maybe at the station west of the coffer and coffin, something I should show you.
Central Shroud. Central Thanaland, sorry.
Corgo,
Why I
you shouldn't do
Shroud.
that on stream.
Thanaland, that's Lenosia.
Eros, no.
I know.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Good.
Kaze, if you're still here, get the newspaper ready.
Is this the trumpety newspaper?
Yes.
Yes.
That should always be ready when I'm around.
I didn't notice you bound up at first, so I'm like, how is Sharon doing that?
Himbo magic.
I find it hilarious how the mount clips through your...
Through my cloak. Cat.
Cat. The fat.
Bloop, 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 blah, bloop, bloop, bloop.
As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost in envious flame begin to file by your mind's eye in the sullen procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Elaine. Continue waiting for Elaine. Secret magic art of Himbo. Strain your ears to listen. You hear the chatter of Kurin and the buzzing of Syraphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. This is extract of llama! Sharon, is that you? What brings you out this way? Or entire party? Rather, my apologies.
You turned him into a llama?
Llama!
He's supposed to be dead!
Yeah, weird.
I know, it's weird. Lieutenant Eliam, I know I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about time to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, return to Ul'dah. Entire party! If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you were here. Dun, dun. Have we met that guy before?
No.
Oh, it's just to remind us that yes, people in the organization are in rich guy's pocket.
Yes, you have. Or was that part of the Gridania? Even then, he started in Gridania.
I don't know. He looks exactly like every NPC. Also voice acting. So.
He was part of a quest line in the Shroud, and he betrayed you.
Put it on auto scroll first.
Blue is always sus. In red.
The sands.
I'm getting off the call because I want to hear everything, so.
Okay.
But I know not what else to do.
Back to Momogi.
Blue is Snick the Hedgehog.
The furry dating sim idle game for clicker game that I play, it's an idle game, has a hedgehog furry that's based on Sonic.
What's the name? That sounds kind of Blush. Okay, so I think I actually do know what that is. I never played it, but I think I do know what that is.
It is technically free to play. The Sonic one is a purchasable DLC.
Oh no. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after me with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. I must be holding it for safekeeping there.
But it's going to be taking up a slot in my inventory. Take it!
Anyway, no use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll show up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what that was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by Sultana's handmaid, no less. Seems to grace his eyes a private audience. The handmaid will meet you in the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go!
Back to the Chamber of Rule. After this cutscene.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Excuse me.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
My dog is bapping me with her paws. I already took her out, darn it. She want out.
The most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces
I thought that guy was talking to a wall.
military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
My trusty warrior of light. That's
He will
concerning.
be joining
Yeah.
us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention.
Like I said,
Did
he
not sound
starts to get a
serious.
little possessive of you, and I kind of... It's got a little creepy.
I am not a fan. Talking to a... Nah, that'd be me talking to a wall.
Alright.
To the
As long as
royal...
you're not running into said wall, then we have no problem.
may or may not have walked into a wall in public. I completely believe. Oh, hi, Mango. How are you doing? Oh,
I am 100% not shocked. And I mean
apparently
that
orchestral
100%.
rolls are happening now.
Hit the trade button.
I'm waiting for them to finish.
Hit trade. That's all they can give you. Now you can use them.
Sorry.
Huh? Why'd you say sorry?
Story.
Wait, I can use them? Like, I can go on, like, my inventory and then they'll just work? I thought I had to use them on the,
No, you use them and then they become available at the orchestrion in the inn.
Oh, I have copies of some. I mean, I walked into a sign once, so I mean, it's not that weird. Thank you for your coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you required a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you already, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Okay, so
big cutscene time.
Big cutscene. Before we do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and make myself some popcorn. I would recommend you guys use this time to do very much the same because we're gonna be kind of going in for the long haul in this one. There's a reason why the title of this is Final Fantasy XIV Friday the movie. So I'll be right back, and yeah, we'll be ready for that. Bigger cutscene. Time for piss. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna hop off the call now, so
Alright, guys. I think that has been plenty of time for you to kind of relax and go to the lobby. It is time. We are in for a long haul, ladies and gents. Apparently. It's like a good almost, like 25 minutes of cutscenes.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Yeah.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
How do you do? I like how,
Tis well that the steps of faith
in one of the
against
shots,
wall.
it was mostly just a bunch of people, but then your blue coat husband,
And what of
character,
the city
I've already
proper?
forgotten his name, was there.
We sustained some
him.
losses.
Oh, Amaric.
But the
And then
heart of our
Amaric was
nation
there in the
beats with
background.
vigor.
It's like, can you spot
I
the
am
main
not certain
character?
I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
Oh no, Alfina is salty.
When isn't he?
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yeah. Oh my god. The clapping.
Very well.
Why are you whispering into my ass?
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
That's pretty sus, Alphanode. That's pretty sus. Yay.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
We're executing you and taking over.
You may go. Your Grace.
You know, I always say your grace. You can compliment something else about me, like, oh, your hair is nice.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience.
Hair in.
The
Yep,
matter
yep.
I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Do you ever feel not so fresh? Oh, I was joking.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
I know, we already heard this.
We didn't. she told the
Right.
Alliance members.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Okay. Not that I don't think that this is a good idea, but maybe not now when you're on the cusp of reconnecting with basically a long-lost nation. Maybe wait.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling
Give it a
class of our
couple of
golden
months,
city
you
should
know?
take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
You damn commie!
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's
basically
very
capitalism.
foundations.
Yeah, but it's more
Even
funny to say
Reborn, with
commie.
all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my
Elections!
trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I mean, sure, but I'm not exactly qualified to help run a government, but I mean, alright.
I am truly
Give it a
grateful.
try.
More grateful than I can well express.
Why can't you be his steadying,
Much
guiding
of my
hand?
dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Because people already think we fuck it.
That's for
Oh, dang it.
the himbo becomes senator. Thankfully, much less cruel than Senator Armstrong. Oh yeah, I know what happens here. Pardon me. Oh my god, the shape of her eye. Ah! Mr. Pim! Ah! Well, this is kind of awkward. You know, if you didn't like the filet mignon, you could have just said so.
Roll. Sharon cast Asuna.
Yeah. Oh! Raise!
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
You are so shocked.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Mm-hmm.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Well, I guess our government is in chaos now.
Just sort of looks around. I am the Warrior of Light, and I'm also at least twice the size of both of you combined. I am not concerned about this at all.
Oh no.
Dun, dun,
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Blue was in fact sus, yes.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Bowl of oops, all traitors.
Wow, it's almost like leading the organization of this sort of group to a teenager was a horrible idea or something. Also, the only thing I'm taking away from this is that both sides of this treacherous sort of thing were Lalafell. I'm sort of gaining don't trust Lalafell from this.
I mean, yeah, that's the correct message to take away from this. Trust no Lalafell, except Tanjiro.
I could just see, like, Mango's just watching this and just shits a single tear. A child, no. Yeah, this is a coup. This is a coup.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required.
I'ma just
swiftly home to Ishtar.
We'll try this again later.
I just realized I have this Tiger Electronics video poker I could be playing right now.
I just realized our society isn't ready to mingle with you guys again. We're gonna go back in the hiding for another 15 years.
If I'm being conservative about that,
we must away.
And let's face it, we've got the Pope. We're always conservative.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
All the signs are like, what just happened?
Mustache Man, why? Oh, of course.
And to the shock of no one.
I feel like we've seen her before.
Whatever is going on in there?
The Mustache Man. Bye, bitch!
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service
You
to the
aren't
Gallian
a dancer,
Empire.
Thancred! Well, considering how many times he's changed classes at some
What in the
point.
seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand. I wasn't myself.
We don't know what you're talking about,
Under
but now we have a
interrogation,
good reason.
The Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports
He's the best
that you are
dancer
a practitioner of forbidden arts.
No, Corgi, he's not a dancer, but he is a dancer.
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Oh! That was super awkward.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Unfortunately, the throne has developed
Is there
corpse
an order,
disease.
General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
You could maybe reveal that with a bit more tact. I understand you're an asshole, but like...
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This
play up
and
the
diluting
trauma.
our
At least make
forces
people
for these
think you're a
distractions
good
in Cardinal
person.
and Curthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames
That was
came to be
Lalafell.
riddled with
Again,
hardened
Mango's just watching this.
sympathizers.
He just sheds
You are
a single
plainly
tear.
unfit for command.
Specifically this one. Mustache Man, you are an affront to all Lalafell. Also
wait,
the redheaded
Constable.
one, but...
Your words make no sense.
Evil lollies.
What
Oh,
assassin?
no.
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Oh god, oh fucking Kiffy.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
TNO reference. I don't know what that is.
You accidentally tabbed out.
What?
Bring in the prisoner.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you mean my controller?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just need to like, just press the button and it'll turn back on. Not that I really need it right now. Hearts of
This
Iron
man
Form
stands accused of poisoning Her
Hi,
Royal
Richard
Majesty
Epcard.
Nanamo Ul Namo and his suspected accessories to the crime.
Ilbert,
All members of the
no!
Scions of the
I
Seventh Dawn
can't
will be
believe
detained
you
for
turned out
questioning.
to be evil.
This is madness!
Man, I can't believe
What
that
a
the
pity.
completely useless
Who'd have
fourth
thought your tale
faction
would
turned
end
out
like
to be
this?
evil. Who would have thought?
Should you demand further
Shock.
proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Gasp, the bottle we picked up
How
earlier.
very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could
Shock!
scarcely imagine.
Shook!
Shaked.
Sick!
How dare
We
you!
ran
After
out of...
all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about
Ensorcelled.
the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Oh no, this is becoming a commie
Observe how you
hunt!
worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders.
I was
into your
joking!
will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside
Did you
world,
realize they
and
could
now
just throw
the Lord
diplomacy out the
Commander
door
of
and
the
cut
Temple
their way
Knights
out?
treats you with
Yeah,
the
at this
familiarity of a
point-
childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think.
Gotta let them
I
expose
think
it for
this
a couple more
desperate
minutes.
defense
God.
of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Curthan allies into invading our lands.
Villainous monologue.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
Why is
How
it
do
whenever...
you even think of this stuff?
How is it whenever... Why is it whenever, stuff like this happens and, like...
She
Heroes will kind of put up against the wall by an always, like, lying person. They never actually argue their point. They say, oh, well, that's preposterous.
Stand
Like,
aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
no, she died slow. This cannot be!
Nanamo. Nanamo.
No!
Oh my god. No! I have never been a member of the American Communist Party! Warrior of Light, I don't know what an America or a communist is. You're being tried for killing the Sultana.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Jesus Christ, you could not be more camp if you tried.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
He has the most emotion I've seen of any character in his face yet.
Bastard.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
And then everyone in the room's just like, yeah, he did it. All right, start whipping the fruit at him.
Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her.
Oh my God,
You would mock her, then mock her from hell.
Ooh!
Down with the legiology.
Does this mean I can go? Well.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Looks like he's been disarmed!
Oh, Reborn!
I mean, technically speaking, Lostman,
Seven hells!
that was his first action. Is this how halflings are born? Yes.
Admiral, we must leave.
Rather handy.
Boo!
The bottle of wine. Geek Fox with the priorities here.
I mean, that was my first thought. Then again, it might be poison!
How unlike you, old friend.
I hate that they
I
can't
did
show
not
blood in
expect
this
to
game
take your
'cause there
arm
should
so
be blood
easily.
Shoot, sorry.
That is 5. I think that's a new record so far.
Take the
There
Scions
should be
into
blood
custody.
everywhere.
They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Wow, the cost of treason is an arm.
That is less than I thought they would do.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
You become He literally just murdered a man in cold blood!
I would say that was
She
the
took the
opposite
mad
of
bull
cold
and cut
blood.
off
That
his
was pretty
balls.
heated.
And a bull that cannot rot is fit for
You know what I
slaughter.
mean. You just slaughtered a dude in front of everyone and prepared to do another one. For the record, these are basically the equivalent of this universe's, like, governors. So he just murdered an important politician.
Yes. But
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
I'm not saying it's not justified.
It was me.
Oh, really? Richard Epcar was the villain. Who would have thought? Please tell me that every villain is played by Richard Epcar. I would take this more seriously if A, he wasn't able to perfectly fight after losing an arm, and B, Illicid wasn't only the entire time. Oh my god, she did something. Well, no, he's good. Ah! Reborn, you stabbed me in the back! Oh, sorry, I was aiming for your shackles. Oh, great, just give us a second.
You're stolen. You're a conjurer heal.
He's full of adrenaline. Yep, he's still bleeding out! Man, literally Darth Maul, dude.
Find out who is behind this plot.
He stole his powers, most powerful of the Scions.
Now go!
They're all standing around nodding, just gets arrested again.
It feels like we should be playing this part. Almost like it would be more interesting if we got to play some of the parts of this instead of doing all that filler. Remember, fantasy. Yeah, but like, there's a limit! Look, I'm not saying to make us play as... I know later they have things where you play as different characters, but I'm not saying you had to do that now.
I love the roleplay sections. They're so fun.
Thancred, where have you been?
Oh, I just slaughtered a bunch of guards. How are you guys doing?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
There is no limit in anime.
When I realized
how long until blood loss takes an effect? I think his arm's been off for quite a while. Nothing's been covered up. I think he'd be dead.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
No!
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
When was the wound cauterized? I didn't see that happen.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I guess, yeah, the flaming blade, I guess.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I mean, it doesn't change the fact it's one of those moments where it's like, yeah...
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Are you saying we can't pray return to the Rising Stone?
Happily,
no!
Provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Speaking of...
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Red and blue are imposters.
By yourself?
Dun, 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 dun. Just call it a buddy murder path. I think the loss of life will make them bend the knee.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Okay, please keep in mind, these are the good guys, and they're trying to avoid as little slaughter as possible.
And a lot of these guards
Crystal Graves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
They're just dudes doing their jobs.
Yeah.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
I'm sure we won't see them ever again.
I can watch for a few more minutes because Nat has a dungeon to do.
Okay. I'm sure this won't... I'm sure this is where they die forever. I could make a crack about people following orders. Just go. Just go. We're burning daylight. Daylight cannot burn. I mean, it's pretty dark in here. I'd say daylight's burned. Da, da, da.
Now look what you've done.
I don't know if that means he has incredibly precise aim or if he just
Are you
sucks.
all right? There are just
really
too
bad.
many of them.
Yes, Fenbot, I agree. If people
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Thank you for your
Nearing the end of my tether.
No, never mind. I had a joke there and it's gone.
Shut up and give us money.
Truly a sign of why you should be giving me your money. I can't even finish a punchline. Money good. Here goes the money. Money, 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 money.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Anyway, bye guys. We'll see you in Stormblood.
Oh, they're not even in Heavensward?
Most of the scions aren't. Really in
Sorry I
Heavensward.
dragged you into this,
Not until way
Papalymo.
later in the story.
Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Money, 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 money,
money, redacted lyrics.
What about the other evil from before? Oh, the money people don't care about that. Keep in mind, they even just said, the Scions are like, we're basically the only thing stopping the world from falling apart. But the money people are like, yeah, but you can control the
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah. Falcon Punch!
And Papalymo died.
Fist of the North Star shit right here.
That's sex.
I'm sorry, it was in the chat.
You don't have to read it. You censor it. Meanwhile,
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
I should start having that, like a times Abyss swears on the stream counter, just on the top right.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
I'm too poor for a swear jar.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
I make less money than Fox does.
Yustola, I didn't agree to that. I said Thancred will handle this.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Though next time you see me, I will be using a different style of fight.
My friends.
I mean, no, not yet.
She's actually
Leave
trying
us.
to do something. Yes. This is the part where they're like, oh, right, yeah, the Scions are supposed to be, like, super powerful and badass. We should probably show that off. You guys are basically Power Rangers with all your own unique abilities. We should probably be showing that. You want to know what it is? It's the end of Super Paper Mario where each of your party members have to fight an individual character and then you think that they die. That's basically what this is.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
I'm not complaining. I like that part of Super Paper Mario. I thought it was cool.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
I mean, you should probably ask them that. Murder for one guy, kick in the head for the other. Actually, that guy's very likely dead. Oh no, he took an arrow in the knee! You bastard, I was the greatest adventurer the world had ever known!
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Please, God, they're kicking the crap out of me! Ah!
It's done.
Oh, she's using a spirit bomb. Very cool.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
I'm sure they are dead. Oh man, no wonder he left. Sharon's just thinking, man, I could have been here with, I could have been here with Thancred or Papalima, but no, I'm stuck with you. This is my life.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Okay, see you later, bye. But Minfilia, who will tell me to come back to the Waking Sands now?
You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions.
Well, I mean, Urianger is still around.
As long as
oh, you're right,
your
bye.
light continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I mean, fair enough, but how are you going to fend off those guys? I don't even think you have a class. I think I've seen you have a dagger once. What is your class, woman? What is your job?
I'm an administrator.
She's like her. It just becomes the Futurama like song with Hermes organizing all the tubes. The world looks down on us bureaucrats. They say we're anal, compulsive, and weird.
I love how we can't say the S word or the F word, but we can say
anal. Oh, good! Alpha Note and a dude.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Oh my god, the frickin' the hood piece.
Damn that man!
Why are you just shouting anal now? Why not?
To let
She's
you
a
play
berserker.
me for a fool. I thought the crystal brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Yes, I agree. Who the hell are you?
I'm offended.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride?
Hi, Breadmont.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I still got time!
He hasn't even done the dungeon yet, so I'm good.
Jesus. They are hunting ogres! Pippin!
I love Pippin. Pippin is Ravon's son, by the way.
Huh. Oh no.
His adopted son.
So how's my father doing? Oh, you know, he's trying his best. You gotta hand it to him. Get out of my swamp! Ah, you're awake finally.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said
Yes.
her brother was having some
I actually
trouble down in
remembered him
Ul'dah,
for
and likely
some
needed a
reason.
helping hand getting away.
Get it? Get it?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye.
We are one
Judging by them
Papalymo less.
soldiers as
though.
we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a
You
moment
get it,
too
Fox?
soon.
Oh god, do you actually want me to stop talking through the cutscenes? Because I will actually be quiet if it's bothering
Must
you.
have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Okay.
No, I was being mean.
I was
You're
being
fine,
meme. You were being meme.
And who might you be, young sir?
I am vengeance. I am the knight.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah.
I'm this universe's version of Sephiroth. Just wait until I lose
Scarce
my
had
mind.
my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me. But for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
No, it is Sephiroth. I can't unsee it.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Fun fact, that's the hairstyle that's currently on my character.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving...
I'm your son, Sharon. No, I'm his son. Sharon just looks over, terrified. Adopt
Once
him.
I have seen you a safe distance away, I need to return to the city and extricate him from his madness.
You're welcome, guys. I'm glad I ruined this character
Then
for
he
you.
needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for him there.
It's okay, Corgi. Pippin is still a good boy.
Yeah, he hasn't gone insane yet.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
So why did they... Honestly, they wanted... I'm assuming you're asking about the Monitarists. The Monitarists, performed their coup because they wanted power.
Because the Sultana was about to abdicate the throne.
Yeah. And you know what that basically would have done?
That would have also dissolved their power.
Yeah, so basically, they would have had money, but they wouldn't have had the power that they had before. And they don't want it like that. They're like, no, we still want both. In fact, we want more. So we kill the queen, we take over. Oh, crap. No voice acting here. Back towards Ul'dah, and, well, this moment here. And it made glasses glow. Alright, let's go. Alright, I should probably activate my controller.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Now, we're going to exit the cutscenes to go into more cutscenes.
So it's just Sonic 06, where you...
This is just the game giving you a break in case you want to go take a piss.
Look, we know you're a fox, but don't talk with your mouth full. Oh, no. The most unassuming folk can... Oh, hang on, I gotta turn off the auto-scroll if I'm gonna be reading the dialogue. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Now I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Charon, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alfinode, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Charon are free...
People should check out Fox's Twitter and follow him. And also subscribe to this channel. And also give him money.
I appreciate that, but every time you plugged me, you used the wrong pronoun.
Darn it.
It's all good, it's all good. I'm just busting your chops. Thank you.
Damn it.
Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but I... Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you... My boy, sorry to keep you away. Oh, hi, kid! Read better, Fox.
In my defense, Fenbot also misgenders you. You should probably change that.
Yeah. I programmed Fenbot before I made any realizations about that. If they would have waited, if the Queen didn't have a power structure to replace the monarchy, they could have taken power so much more painless than what they did. Probably yes, but they needed it now.
And they had no guarantee they could maintain the status quo.
Yeah, you've got to be kidding me. Sid, what are you this is a serious scene. I'll actually read it as such. Sid, what are you doing here?
Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything.
Truly, he's no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination.
We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Corthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory.
That settles it. With me, everyone!
Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go. Master Alfinode, your airship awaits. You do get off and oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really just mostly talking normal, but just breathing a bit more and adding a bit of an accent. I mean, not so much the inflections are normal, but like I'm not changing my voice much, if that makes sense.
Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous.
I don't even remember if this was the Sid voice I gave him before, but it probably was something like that. Well, the accent works. Don't underplay it. Well, thank you, Stop. I'm not trying to underplay myself. I'm just explaining the voice. But thank you. Pippin will get help from Mary. Okay, if I didn't make the Lord of the Rings joke, someone was going. I just realized the chipmunk that lived under our steps was named after this Pippin, not the Lord of the Rings character. I'd have to ask him, I guess. Khid. By Khid. Oh, it was Lord of the Rings. Okay, my mistake.
Elf has been touched.
I'm assuming this is when he starts to become more important. Like, I mean, he was an important character, but
I mean, he just start showing up a bit more.
it is a happy coincidence. Yes. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak. Dragonhead. Speak with Lord Haushaphant. Mayhap they'll know what to do. The Corther Central Highlands. I do like this. No, it's got to be. Oh, thank you, Mango. This is worth 150k. Do you want me to make to an orchestrion roll? Hang on. How do I talk back to him?
We're low on time. I gotta get to the
Okay. I'll answer that after the stream, I guess. Right, fly. But I was gonna do it like that one bit in Why can't I jump all of a sudden? Oh, there we go. Wait, no, stop! Jeez. I was gonna do like that one bit in Dragon Age Inquisition where you're in the snow and you remember that part, yeah?
I only like the part where you start singing after that.
I mean, maybe they'll do that. Good luck. Long credits after this.
No, downstairs.
Maybe he moved. I don't know. Master Alfino told me your tale, Sharon. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. You can skip the credits once the scenes are done. Otherwise, it's like 10 hours. Like, yeah, I'm skipping the credits.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
I will, like, read them on my own time or something.
Wyverns broke through into the city proper.
I mean, it's mostly just thanking all the legacy players.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
I don't know why he felt the need to beat his chest, but
You
I
are
appreciate
more than
the
welcome
guys
to
are
shelter
just
here
doing
for
that
as long
that
as you
thing
wish.
still, all this
Pray,
super serious
think of it as a
conversation
new
still going on.
headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
All Ellison, that's their confirmation thing.
Ah. So Haushaphant is our
All
Minfilia for a
frivolity
while.
aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton.
What?
For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Look, as long as they
Agents of
actually have
Ul'dah
more
will
personality
find
than
their
sand
every
people run
inquiry
down.
dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed,
really like how she
until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Something he does is very, very important.
You once fought
lore-wise.
to preserve the honor of my dear friend.
That's
Tis
great.
a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth. your
Is now
presence
really the
brings.
time to be, you know, getting together, having a drink with the book? Actually, a drink sounds really good right now.
Go inside, you have one last little cutscene, and then
I'm assuming they're the behind bit here over here. Yeah.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes in their entirety. Yep. There's also a scene after credits. Do not skip that part. Oh, no, of course not. Is it... Oh! Is Nick Fury gonna show up and ask Minfilia to join the Avengers?
Don't worry if you skip the...
Alphino Charon, is that really you? Sorry, I just have to...
Yeah, don't worry, if you skip the credits, it won't skip the scene.
I didn't think it would. I'm so happy that you are... More cutscene. Hey, okay, so we've been watching a lot of cutscene. This is the most interested I've been in the main story since, like...
How does it feel to be done the patch quests?
Yeah, pretty much since before the patch quests. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. And we find out she's a dragon lady! And she also has, Lady Katsuki's hair. Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. I will say I wish the reveal was a bit more dramatic.
Yeah.
Pretty, isn't she?
Did you just see someone saying her name? Yes.
Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. Every time I say his name, I pronounce it differently. When we told him what happened, he used his magic to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands from the outside. Our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse.
Damn, he could just do that? She is Dragonborn. Kind of, yes.
The transformation didn't
They're
take
called
long.
Aura in this.
Yes.
The
also...
In particular, she is a Rain Clan Aura, who are an aquatic species.
Yes. Also, I think typically in, like, D&D, Dragonborn look a little bit more lizard-like.
The transformation didn't take long, either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did.
Are you saying that they did not return to the Waking Sands?
Yes.
These truly are the end times.
My people are searching for other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves awaited us there. Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women who believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
I actually really liked her mask. I kind of wish... I'm not saying that that she should always wear it, but the fact that she doesn't wear it ever again...
Tis all my doing.
Voice acting.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Is, even though they look dragon-like, they aren't actually related to dragons.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yup!
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I
Yeah,
trod.
people's voice actors are going to change after A Realm Reborn. Why? Not sure, but they do.
What was it that I hoped to achieve?
They don't change again after that, though.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger?
I mean, it's not like it's gonna sound weird. I mean, let's go talk to Alphino.
Hello,
Jared!
And find homes for every refugee?
Ah!
Oh, yes. I was so
I
very
do like
clever.
Alphino's second voice better.
Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
What is the plot of this game?
Only
Well, there's a
when
few,
all
but
is
the
lost
basic
do
plot
I
can best be
finally
described
realize
as
the
you are part of
truth.
the Scions who stop things from going to hell.
Oh, Alfino.
Largely threats involving the Garlemald Empire and Ascians. Ascians are basically
So,
Organization
Master
13.
Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side?
Chiffon, it's been like an
I dare
hour and
say
he's
the
15.
fires of their
Give him a
determination will
minute.
soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
The sewers. The Ninja Turtles will help us. Hi, Dresser. Welcome back.
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
I forgot what she sounds like, and I got her voice so
Or
wrong.
in the clouds, we few
Convoluted
will
is
see that
what
the
you're
dawn's
saying.
light
Is
shines again.
RPG not? Let's be real here. It's sort of a staple of the genre at this point.
You are right, Totoro.
If people are
Thank you.
interested in knowing the plot,
And
they
thank
can
you for
always
your
sign up
kind
for the free
words,
trial
Lord
up to level
Oshfong.
60, which includes the base game, A Realm Reborn, and the first expansion.
'Tis
Heaven's
true
Word.
that he is the Winter's guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit
Yes,
of
it says,
self-pity.
Sorry, I had the volume muted.
Let us then resume our journey.
You forgot to mention that it's critically acclaimed.
One step at a time.
Corgi, sorry, and it's critically acclaimed.
These are the credits.
Yes, quick, skip them. I'm watching Nat inch ever closer to the area, and I'm like, stressed.
I'm sorry, credits people. After credits scene. After credits scene.
Be gone, thought. Don't worry, we're going back to the
All
bedroom in a
has been
second. I
arranged
know
as
you're
you desired,
randomly
my
stressed out just from being in here.
Because you're silly.
Because she's stupid.
He's gonna turn to be a Xehanort.
Oh, also watch the trailer for Heaven's Ward.
It plays after this, I'm assuming?
No, you gotta log off.
What?
You gotta log off for it.
And then it'll play it? Okay.
Well, then you can click on movies when you go on the login screen.
Oh. Do I have to start playing the Organization 13 music?
I mean, you could, but I don't think this scene's all that long. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Keep going.
But what about dog? Tara's following you! Tara! Don't start losing your mind. Hi, Tax! Hang on, I'm just gonna start playing the Organization 13 music. Tara, that's enough. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightfully be eternal. Yes, dog in the background complaining. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be... Oh, I'm sorry, different character. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands there.
Come on. Come on, you're being silly.
The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. Ha ha, Brea! By his will. By his will.
Yes.
Haha, Brea.
Gasp!
Dun dun! I knew it! I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known.
Hearts, nobodies, heartless, deep-sounding words. Kingdom Hearts, this is all going to plan.
I would speak of fate, Archer. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star. I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. Alright, enough Organization 13 music. They're done.
Time for Ishgard.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
How are you today?
You just here to continue being a dick?
First you take my busting of lights, then the world takes away my everything. What is there left, Midgard Sommer? What is there left?
Thou shalt find naught else.
Your dignity.
I didn't have that to begin with.
It's time to pay your way through college, Charon.
Oh no, what dignity I didn't have immediately evaporated. I now have negative dignity.
Is that like a stat?
Yes.
What's dignity? To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north.
Negative dignity is like when Gandhi accidentally becomes super
in Civ. Yeah, they're. Oh, I didn't read the rest. Damn it. Something. Kingdom Hearts is a light. A chapter of New Game Plus has been added. My left arm.
You've done it. That is it.
Whoa!
Don't pick up the next quest. That's the start of Heaven's Ward.
Okay, in that case, we are going to
log off and do the Heaven's Ward trailer.
And that'll at 4 hours. That'll probably be the end of the stream. Oh boy, let's go back to old. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I mean, you can.
Yeah, they don't stop you.
I mean, it'd be kind of...
Actually, it's funny. If you go up to, like, one of the guards of the Crystal Braves and talk to them, they'll be like, look, I know I can't beat you, so I'm going to pretend you weren't here. Just please leave.
I mean, it'd be kind of stupid if they locked you out of a major location like that.
Yeah, exactly. Sprint.
Well, someone has Midgard Summer out right now, actually.
Wow, I was here a whole extra 40 minutes. Holy shiznits, that's a lot of cutscenes.
Yep.
By the way, if you press doze while standing on the bed, you can
make him lay down.
And you can change the pose too.
Oh, I just realized I didn't... Oh, well, whatever.
He's tired after all
Yeah,
of that.
he's tired, man. He doesn't care if his clothes smell like ass.
Heaven's Word.
Alright, so now we're gonna watch the Heavensward title, demo rather, which is the sort of short trailer, the sort of the short film of a trailer that they have.
Basically. Look, it's our representative, Derplander.
But I'm a cat man. Derplander! Norman Reedus. Well, actually, no, that doesn't look like the Norman Reedus man. Or is it supposed to be the same character and he only just started to look like Norman Reedus? But he just looks like Norman Reedus in Shadowbringers because
he actually does age.
Yeah, so. that's kind of why. I mean, seriously, if you guys have seen the Shadowbringers trailer, he looks like Norman Reedus. Like, he doesn't really look like Norman Reedus here, but trust me, by the time you get to Shadowbringers, he looks like Norman Reedus.
Oh boy, time to relive this, but in high definition.
Man, I sure hope none of you liked this character, because now you get to see her death again. But they can show blood there.
Wrong turn.
No, Donna, you're supposed to go left.
Admittedly, these cinematics are a treat.
Well, always and forever. If it's Square Enix, one of the things you always look forward to is how pretty is the CG cutscenes gonna be.
I love this part coming up here, because the fire like disintegrates the wrappings on the axe.
Man, Skyrim 2 be looking lit though. But yeah, Derplander here has been the character they've been using since the original, and he looked very boyish in that. But even now, if you look at him, he definitely looks a little bit more. Yeah.
In the cool Cane Dragoon pose.
As it should be.
Actually, one of the poses your character does if he's Dragoon and has the weapon out is he'll do the Dragoon pose. And it's cool.
As it should be.
Time to hang up the axe and become Dragoon.
Axes are for losers. Spears are forever. Enjoy your new home in anime Skyrim. Well, actually, that castle looks more like something out of Oblivion. Yeah! I'm super psyched for that. I don't know why, I'm just psyched for floating islands. Floating islands, a Sonic fan. Assault of the White Dragons. Ew, the Mana Cutter. What's wrong with the Mana Cutter?
She just doesn't like that amount. I personally like it. It looks like you're going really slow on it because of how big of a map it is.
Oh no, he's turned into Chris Hemsworth. Fantasy Colony drop in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Heavensward Gaming.
Well,
and now the menu is I didn't know you could change the menu!
Yeah, you just watched the movie beforehand.
Are you telling me I've been listening to this entire time I could have switched it?
Yes.
Ah, damn! Look at this, looks so much cooler! Anyway,
how do you feel? You're in Heavensward.
We did it! We're in the first expansion.
It only took you a year.
To be fair, I stopped playing for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, it should take a lot less time now, but we did it, guys. We got to Heaven's Word. And you know what? After all that boring as hell patch quest, I will say that last stretch of cutscenes was really good.
Hey, you can pick up the Dark Knight class now. It has a really good story.
I will probably do that because I'm very curious to see, because I'm sure it's basically like a tiding over of things to come for Shadowbringers, and I can't wait for Shadowbringers, as apparently it's like FF7 quality writing, and I'm very curious to see that. Anyway,
I'm going to Pierce the stream. Bye-bye. I love you.
Me too. Thanks for hanging out this entire time. Catch you later. And as such, we're going to send you over to Pierce's stream, actually, because we're basically about to wrap it up here. I want to thank everyone for coming in and having a good time. I had a good time. I'm glad we decided to stream today, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna. As you guys know, I recently suffered a rather unfortunate loss. But I'm glad that I decided to do this, because I had a lot of fun today. I don't really have much else to say right now, I guess. Just thanks for hanging out with me, and hopefully, I don't know hopefully, but something good. It's alright, Lostman, thank you very much. But I'm just gonna I guess I could just, now that we're at like the end, 2 peanuts were walking through the park, one was assaulted. Oh no, weird plush, why would you say that? Anyway, I mean I like it, but not that the peanut was assaulted, that poor creature, but anyway, I guess I just want to thank y'all. This has been a very trying time, and just getting to hang out with you guys has been, like, I don't know, just super refreshing and whatever. And unlike how we handle, like, the Bethesda games and whatnot, we're not going to be stopping with Final Fantasy XIV. You'll see, we'll begin a Realm Reborn next week. I don't know what else to say. Just thanks for hanging out, guys. With that said, I am very tired, so I'm probably gonna go and lay down for the day. For the night, you know what I mean? Not much else to say. Love you all. Bye!